Hello everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. So, today's goal is pretty simple. We're gonna try to clear the optional water planet. His name eludes me at the moment. And yeah, we're gonna clean up weapon synthesis. So I took a look at my old notes. I reorganized them a little bit. I'm also gonna reorganize our inventory when we come into the game, since I do need to see where we are. Thank you, Callum, for subscribing. Hope you're doing well. And I think from that standpoint, yeah, we have a lot of items we could potentially make. I guess the best way to view the item system while we boot up the game, let's pause the music, is that there's like 6 or so tiers of every weapon type. So if there's something that, for example, paralyzes something, there's going to be 5 or 6 versions of that same weapon that you can acquire. However, as you upgrade, it's going to flip-flop between a few different types. So I mostly just want to see where I am in terms of what I've crafted so far. And I have a feeling in terms of like weapon progression, if you had done this from the beginning, I'm probably closer to where you should be at like chapter 2 or 3 if I had to guess, since I haven't been paying very much attention to it. So the goal is to basically just make sure we have enough weapons to get those kinds of upgrades, and then see where it goes from there. I'm sure the game will talk about fun things like don't want to pop up on stream. Yes, no. Give me 1 second. I think this is the one I used. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll sort our inventory out so that way I could get an idea of where we are. We need a lot of money. So it's one of those things where it's going to cost us like a good 80,000-90,000 to clear the weapon chain. I was going to say, I have no idea what the game is going to summarize it as. I was just mentioning that we found the Leo King's piece last time. Thank you, RJ Chaos. And so I was kind of debating when it comes to our inventory whether or not I wanted to touch it, but I think at this point I do. I think the right call is to actually move our common components to the first page and move all of our weapons into another category. But I think what I'm gonna do, actually, something like this. Anything that's like kind of... Oh, I hate that it makes you manually select the number you want to move. That's terrible. Why would you ever split this? Can I... Wait, what happens when you organize? Hey, hold on. No. So range is fine. I'll see what it does with the range first. But what does organize do? Is it like if I split this? But why though? It's not like in this game it lets you have multiple stacks, to my knowledge, because we've seen that with healing items. It only considers it as 1 stack. Whatever. I have no idea what it's doing. Yeah, we're gonna let it organize our items so we can see exactly where things are. Now, the problem with this is that it's gonna put most of our key things towards the back, which I guess for now doesn't matter. Like, I'm not doing anything with the Insectrons. Eventually, I want these on the first page. But the thing that I also want to make sure is not very deep is our little forging friend. So I have a better idea of what weapons I have, so I'm not looking around as much. I guess it doesn't really matter where my healing potions are, as long as I can find them. It is kind of annoying because this does slow down how quickly I can menu between... Oh, that makes me manually do this. Does slow down my healing. So I was kind of thinking of flip-flopping it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna flip-flop it. I changed my mind. I see like... I'm going to be using items more than I am equipment. The only thing I need to make sure is that when we're in here... Oh, we don't even have that many items. Oh, okay, so it actually keeps it somewhat close to how I wanted it. That's actually not terrible. Is what I could do. I forgot it considered those. Yeah, this is fine then. This is actually what I want exactly. Is I want to have all of our consumables in the front because I'm going to be menuing probably the most for them. But I also want to make sure that our toady is on the same page as everything else. So I have a lot of weapons here. I'm looking to see if I have certain items. So I have Star Edge X, which isn't terrible. But essentially, we need to get... Okay, so we need Rock Crusher. And then we'll need Volcano Crusher, which I think I already consumed. Yeah, we have Shining Horde and Shining Blazons, which I do need for later. So yeah, we gotta go back to, like, stuff I could have been doing in Chapter 3, as I said before. So we're gonna go clean this up. I do have multiple body arms, which I think is useful for combining them together, because that's how I get the Tyrant Blaster. But I already have a Tyrant Blaster. So it's just kind of one of those things where we did some combinations that did skip ahead, but at the same time, I still need to go clean up some of our items. This will give me a better understanding of where I need to be with our items. Alright, so we're leveling that currently. At some point, I will need to make a Volcano Crusher, which requires leveling Rock Crusher and Grand Edge. Oh, I was about to say, I was so scared I didn't have a Grand Edge. I was like, please don't make me go back for those. Let's actually focus on those first. Yeah, and I'm leveling up Body Arms, because I could do Body Arm plus for an item. Or I could go for... Just looking at our items real quick. I have a Frost Magnum DX. Not quite the one that I want. I actually needed the regular Frost Magnum. That's fine. One thing I also learned is that apparently it's very finicky whether it gives you the frog log, which I didn't realize until I did a quick look up before the stream. So they super care about if your combination is specifically these different weapons. So I have to be a little careful with this. So I started doing Tyrant Blaster EX because the game is recommending it, but it's actually going to take longer for us to go that way. So at some point we need to get at least 50, but I'm not going to be too worried about it at the moment. When we're done with the game, we'll just level arbitrary weapons. I would like to actually have a strong boss weapon sooner rather than later. There's no point to putting it off longer, given that we fought so many volcano enemies. But welcome, Dango. Welcome, Phil. Why'd you take people's arms? I mean, it could be wild arms. It's a spin-off series. You just don't know about it yet. So we need, I think I wrote down a little over 6,000 for this. And then we are hopefully going to make it up with a couple bounties. So I think once we're done with the Water Planet, we'll go back and do some bounties. I thought about starting the stream with it, but nah, let's do that at the end. I got distracted by the stuff on the left side of the screen. Released to the Ocean Planet. Water Planet covered by ocean, renowned for its natural beauty. Well, naturally, Kasala will not want to go here. Unless there's zombies, gangsters, and other things attempting to murder us. Which, given that it's Rogue Galaxy, you know what, now that I say that out loud, we are more likely than not to be attacked in this place. That is a reminder, is 90% water. I guess it's convenient that we are in the shape of a ship for our spaceship. We go from spaceship to seafaring vessel. Now we know, chat. It all checks out. What do you have to say about this, Mancha? I normally have time to lay back someplace like this, you know. All thanks to the generosity of our beloved captain. You better be thankful. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, let's attempt to go to the surface. Interesting it doesn't start me on the deck or anything like that. I'm kind of curious if we walk out this way, if we get any cutscenes. Probably not. No. Talk to this guy, though. The one who I swear still looks like he's from a Disney film. Davis says, oh, well, I didn't have the ship to worry about. I'd be hitting the town and going for a swim, too. We'll come back with some good stories, all right? Why his eyes are like that? It's haunting. Anyway. I guess we'll proceed down to the surface.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Thank you for that, hacker. Port Boltonese. Boltoness.
Don't fall behind, okay?
So what do you think, Chad? How long do you think it's gonna take before I get attacked by something here? Measured in minutes, how long do you think? We're gonna explore the village first. I don't know if anything will attack us in the village. We have been attacked in villages before.
It's paradise right here in front of us.
I imagine the moment I leave the village, it'll happen. I'm gonna guess like 20 minutes. Well, there's immediately some chests here. Ah, yes. I too put the stinky sock in a treasure chest for others to find. Let's get an idea of what they have for sale. Oh, stamina extract. I will definitely buy that immediately. Flame shield, ice shield. They have elemental resists. Deep slasher, rune breakers. Genocide beams? That is certainly a name of a weapon. I sadly cannot really afford anything at the moment. I mean, we can't not purchase something called genocide beams at some point. So if nothing else, we'll buy the item just to analyze it. Whirlwind level 2 acquired. I haven't even used Whirlwind at all in this game. I don't find it that useful. Get rid of this though. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. We have potentially a lot of places to explore here before we go further. We're just gonna casually go from house to house robbing them. As in the classic JRPG way. Like, listen, if they didn't want us to take it, they wouldn't put it in a treasure chest. Just acquired a new sword.
Don't leave me behind.
Interestingly, when I'm in the water, I can't really jump that quick or move that quickly, so I'm gonna try to not do that. H says, whoa, hold up there a second. We're in the middle of an important discussion. Afraid I can't allow you to go any further. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him. The downside I would say to organizing the inventory is that you'll eventually get something that is like going to mess up the order, which is why I was thinking of putting equipment completely dead last in terms of like a sort order, so when this does happen I don't resort and lose my order, but it is what it is. I don't think I'll be using the sword for a while. It is very strong though, just a classic 212. If we had been crafting very actively, I think we would have had a little better by this point, but not by much.
Enough already, Fritz. Is that why you've called everyone here?
It's true that the Mermal have been at war with us Sleeks, but because Datrom's lab has polluted the oceans, Nina's all that's left of the Mermal race. Why shouldn't we reach out to her? After all, we're the ones who made her an outcast, causing her to leave her village and be kidnapped by Datron.
That's all well and good, but why should we be fighting for the Mermal race?
Just because you're the one who found her washed up on the beach.
She's just a Mermal. You've been deceived.
Stop bad-mouthing Nina. We're all fellow Alistians, aren't we? What's happened to your sense of justice?
Look who's talking. A fool taken in by a woman. Hey, Joust, am I right or what?
Huh?
I don't much care either way about these Mermals. But Datron's the one who dirtied our waters. It's not in me to stand by and just let him do it. I'm out of here. Time to smash their lab to pieces.
Thank you, Joust. I knew I could count on you.
I'm not doing this for you.
Well, we're coming with you. All those in favor, raise your hands. And you say you're proud to be Sleeks.
Same as always. Never could read a room, could you?
But
Come on. I like that Nina. Hope she's all right.
What's going on?
Sounds like they're rescuing some kidnapped friend of theirs. And they're headed for Datron's lab.
That's crazy.
Who are you?
Oh,
You must have come from another planet. So you heard all that, huh?
are you two seriously going?
We'll take our chances.
We'll cross the shallows and head for Datron's research labs. We've got to save Nina.
Yeah?
Wait a sec. Why are you getting all excited?
It's Datron. How can we pass this up?
Right.
And why not?
Look, that's nice of you, but this is our problem. We don't need any help from outsiders.
Datron's no pushover, you know. Wouldn't you be better off with more allies?
Yeah, we won't slow you down.
I said no, all right? Come on, Fritz.
Hey, Joust, wait up!
Jester, we have to help them.
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Are you sure we're pirates?
No, 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 no! The Enigma Gem! The Enigma Gem is missing!
Are you sure? Did you look for it?
Of course I'm sure!
What's going on?
Could Fritz and Joust have taken it to trade for Nina?
No way! They would never! We've got to search some more. Come on!
Now things are getting interesting.
You know what? When I was hearing the voices, I swear one of them was Saray from Zestiria, but it was not Saray from Zestiria. So I picked up on some of their names. So Joust was voiced by Crispin Freeman, aka Itachi. We heard him earlier. He was actually playing one of the villains.
Huh? Those Datron goons are rough.
No chest over here. Fritz is instead voiced by Sam Riegel, or however you say it, Riegel. So I love that they just like super exposition dumped their entire backstory for us. Thank you for that. Mariah just says, save it for later, I'm busy. The person with a very unfortunate name says, Enigma's gem's gone missing. This is big trouble, people. I like they're like, hey, let's just reveal all of Nina's backstory so you, the viewer, understand the context. Elias says, the Sleegs and the Murmels have been fighting each other for ages now. Does that mean we have to lose Fritz and the others to this battle too? I don't know. Goodbye, Walrus Man. Man, he looks like a guy that's seen things. He's just had enough. He's just got that look about him, Chad. Oh, they're already saying there's beast sightings when we talked to Age. Schwartzy? Oh my, what a name. Also, Schwartzy, are you like busting out of your clothes? What's going on with your clothes? I feel like you put on like kid clothes as an adult. What happened? You have like this string around your waist and like your vest is barely fitting you. Says the Murmels are all looks. They're nothing there inside, you know? Getting lumped in with them really annoys me. Well, apparently nobody likes the Murmels, despite there only being one of them left. I don't really care what our companions have to say about this. Altum says, I heard the Enigma gems vanished. It wasn't you, was it? No. I mean, if we were pirates, we would steal it, but we didn't steal it. Rosie says, I'm sorry this village had to be like this while you're visiting. I was about to say there's a shocking lack of things to explore before we continue, and then I noticed the staircase.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
And suddenly that makes more sense to me. We have Krabby here. You think Fritz is okay? Who's pulling reckless stuff like this in the heat of the moment? Ah, there we go. There's the items. Azerium alloy. I do need that for something. I think a revolution needs it. Sculpey says the Murmel race died out because the ocean became polluted. If we don't do something about Datron, our number could be up next. There you go, chat. Man bad. Alluring lamp. Okay, I needed one of those. Max heal ×2. Don't really care about those. You can't open this without the sun key. Oh, we're not gonna get that for a couple chapters. Time to test the game out real quick. What is it gonna let me do? Oh, invisible wall. I was gonna say. Not quite Gujian 3 where I could just hop along the surface like that.
The rope bridge is over that way.
I love the game like constantly sassing me when I explore. They're like, I don't think this is the right way. You're going the wrong way. The bridge is over there. Like, just shut up, characters. Prominence shield. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to equip it. It's better than literally nothing. Sure. Eventually, I should just give everybody unconscious guard. So you needed the lamp. You also need the lamp. You don't need anything. You need that for dazed defense. Okay. In which case, let's complete his defense up so that I'm not dazed, because that is an annoying status ailment. And we're sadly still not in possession of the dragon bone skull. So we might have to hunt for that. If we don't receive it by the end of chapter 8, I'm going to look up where we get those.
Kidnapping, huh?
We got a couple of those back in Jaraika, but I don't know if those are like the best drop rates, because the game likes to hide that information. As we talked about before, every enemy has like 5 drops, so it's the difference of between going for a 1% hunt or a 10% hunt. It's kind of a big time save, I would say, to not do the 1% hunts. Satch says, you can stare at me all at once, I'm still not going to eat it. What? Remy says, I never thought Joss would ever blurt out something like that. What was he even responding to? What? We didn't talk about food. What do you have to say, Gaily? Always been told that the mermals turn us sleeks into depraved animals with their beauty. Okay. These days, though, I'm not so sure about that anymore. Spike says, I have all sorts of rich moguls coming here for their regular vacation getaways. Now that we got these huge beasts running around, tourism's pretty much ground to a halt. Oh, so this is Kasala's perfect dream home. Place that allegedly is very pretty to look at, but will kill you if you spend more than a couple minutes there. You know what? Hold on. Let's have confirmation. Kasala, is this one of your dream vacations? Come in our party real quick. What do you have to say about this, Kasala? The villagers worried about Joust and Fritz? No, she's not saying anything. I'm disappointed in her. Alright, so we have a lot of leveling up to do with these other characters. We'll get there eventually. So inevitably, we're gonna have to buy a lot of Jupus's basic weapons, because he kind of came into the party late. And on top of that, most of his combinations require 2 ofs. Anyway, we're apparently gonna go solve this planet's problems, because we just don't like Datron, which I guess is fair for a motive.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
Silver Bangle acquired. Really need those. So far, so good. We haven't really been murdered by anything. But we're also not at the dungeon area, I would guess. Imagine the moment I go to the next area, we're gonna get ambushed. Sun spheres, okay. Attack up. Actually, let's witness how much attack power I get. I'm at 182 to 11. So am I at least gonna go up 10? Or is it gonna be less? Put away these items. Oh, I put away the coffee beans. Oops, I should probably grab a couple of those later. Flash sword level 3, I don't care about. Fire resistance, center of attention level 2. None of those I really care about. Honestly, if I just leave it there, I might just leave it there for now. We went up, I think, 9 attack. That's not really that impressive. Could be better, or 8. I think I said 182. Just kind of, it could be a lot stronger for sure.
You think maybe we're just in the way?
Yes, I do think you're just in the way, NPCs. I like the peaceful music, but you know in like 2 minutes I'm about to get ambushed by like some horrible murder beast. It's inevitable.
Kidnapping, huh? Those Datron goons are rough.
The writing can't be read from this direction. I think you could read that sign from there. Don't sass me, game. What? Fine, what does it say? Delvas the Seaway ahead. Whatever. weird red line running down the bridge.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
I have a feeling this is where the bad stuff is about to start happening. Speaking of which, that didn't take very long.
Bunch of wimps.
We'll go ahead and use Desert Wind level 3, because this shit just one-shot. It didn't one-shot. Wait, how tanky are these enemies? Shaw Death. What a name.
Jester!
That was a lot of damage. Hmm. Ouch. Huh.
That's the end of that.
That's kind of rough. I would have thought with Desert Wind level 3 we would have one-shot everybody. The fact that we didn't is kind of scary to me. Ice Shield, I guess I could put it on one of our characters. So I'm gonna swap who is resistance to what here. There we go. Spread the protection out.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
It looks like I'm going to be burning a lot of AP here, which is fine. Listen, we got weapons to level. We're going to do whatever we can just to level them.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Already maxed the flamethrower, which is good. Need to make sure we get our cold sprays out of the way. I did get a lot of, because I knew I would need at least 2, based off of what we observed last time. The missile pod 1. Oh, we got a missile pod 4. Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. I'll probably get more basic missile pods later. We do need a lot of these, as I mentioned before. And again, it's going to be a mix of going for what's fast and what's not fast. So I guess when we go to do a lot of synthesis, I'll talk about what would probably be one of the faster routes compared to what the game wants to give me. Oh, there is an item over there. I thought I saw something, but I like second guessed myself.
Really not the running type.
And then triple guessed, and then I found it. Ooh, a new bow. Oh, am I out of inventory space? Seriously? This is the worst. I don't want to give up anything, though. This is very awkward, because I could have put stuff away if I thought I was going to cap that quickly. Guess I could discard the stamina extract, because that's easy enough to acquire. I really don't want to give up weapons, if I can avoid it. So next time we're at a save, I'm going to have to rearrange our items a little bit better. I guess in the meantime, I'll get rid of the ceiling sphere then. Oh. Oh, the mirror units are there. So, just so that I have a free item space. That's kind of rough. Nor do I really want to come back here just for a couple items, especially if they potentially aren't even useful.
To a flame.
Here they come.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Thank you, basic gun. This thing off of me. Okay, had enough of them.
Well, that was a double.
So I think in about 5 or 6 more battles, we'll be caught up in terms of where I need to be money-wise. Yeah, see there's an upper path and a lower path. Is there any advantage to coming here? I'd like to jump down then. Check for items, not seeing anything.
Here they come.
Yeah, next time we're at a save, I'll have to put away some other weapons. I'll put away probably our high-end weapons. Because honestly, I really don't need them to win boss battles at this point. There we go.
That was totally Dullsville.
And if I'm willing to just burn all my AP, then fights will go pretty quickly. And weapon stats don't matter when I do stuff like that. Or at least if they do matter, they don't matter enough for me to care. I just use another ability, and it's all good.
Here they come.
What a waste of time.
So since I want to focus on these characters since they're so far behind, I'm willing to burn a lot of AP potions here just to keep things going. Okay, what's here?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Avalon Egg. I think I need that for a couple revelations still. Watch's defense or resistance, don't care about that. Pigeon Dragon. Oh, I didn't really see he needed the sphere. Oh, I would have done it for him. Just looking at what each person can grant me. I think it would make sense to get Beast Call. Because I might have what I need for the other ones. Or not. We need the music box that I don't have. Oof. On the plus side, we're at least getting items that are somewhat useful. I don't need them, like, literally right this minute, but they'll be useful in the future. Revelations are, I guess, kind of nice in the sense that they could just use random items. Finish without taking damage? Oh, game. Little do you know. I don't believe in any fairness right now. Like, listen. I'm gonna chain them real quick, don't mind me. Camretta won the challenge. They're not gonna get a turn. Also, not seeing a lot of items drop from the enemies, so hopefully when they do drop stuff, it'll be kind of strong.
Kidnapping, huh? Those Datron goons are rough.
Oh, I did see somebody on the beach. I was like, who's walking around? They're apparently just fine walking around here. Roddy says, going to the Datron Lab. There's much sightseeing to take in over here. Okay, well, let's see what's in this chest. Or not.
Here they come.
I was gonna say, man, this is so unfair. The fact that you could just chain these, so overpowered. Like, I'm using starting weapons, and it does not matter at all that I'm using starting weapons. Not even slightly. Looping launcher? Okay. That could be fun.
Let's keep this pace up.
I'm just walking to fill in the map, and who knows, maybe we'll get into extra fights. What do you have to say, Walrus Man, aka Jabby? Going after Fritz? You better hurry then. They passed through here a long time ago. Yep. Sorry, game. Your combat has devolved into how many cinematic specials can I spam? Which is fine. Listen, sometimes games don't have to be hard. Just enjoy them for what they are. Okay. Let's start leveling his... Okay, I have one missile pod level 1. Let's finish maxing the other one. We'll need at least 2 cold sprays, 2 of a lot of the other basic weapons, and as I said before, our goal is to just end up with like 10,000 or so in cash, and we're about there. So if I need to go back to the desert area to get some more weapons, aka the basic ones, to start off the chain, that's also fun. Oh, there's a store here. Hello. Oh, or not.
Here they come.
So if I do want to get one of those other weapons just for the sake of leveling it, that's also fine. Oh, that attack is actually super good against them. So I think we're seeing elemental weakness, because he was only doing about 1,500 before, but that did 3,000. So the last resort meteor actually really strong. I might just use him to finish things off. It might be resistant to the desert wind, unfortunately. I can't buy any AP restorers. Depth chargers, Big Hawk. Stellar Dreambow coming soon. Let's touch the save point, get our AP back.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
And then we're gonna put a lot of items away in the storage so I don't cap again by accident. Really wish I could put the Insector stuff away, because we really don't need it right now. At least I could store these. As a reminder, chat, every single weapon we hold is still counted in the inventory, so we have way less space than you think we would. Just because it also counts outfits. It's kind of rough. So if you think about it this way, we have... I never counted how many party members. Let's count physically here. If we have a total of 8 party members, right? 3, 6, 8. And each of them is 4 slots. That's almost an entire bank that I can't use. Let alone if they have alternate outfits, which we do need to put away whenever we come across them. Yeah, I just really don't have a lot of extra space. I guess the question is I should probably put away stuff for people I'm not using currently. Just to try to free up some space. Because the problem too is I'm going to come to a point where... Oh, we have 2 Vortex Stars, nice. I'm going to come to a point where there's not really too much else I can do. Do I really need the officer? I can't store the officer coin, it doesn't do anything. You've got to be kidding me. Why can't I store these plot items? I don't... Wait, you can store the Mio fan card, but you can't store the ID card for the place we don't go to? What? Doesn't make any sense to me at all, chat. This storage system is so bizarre, I'm gonna be real with you. One downside is that I can't really see if we've mastered it without going into a side menu. Welcome in, Parameter. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna store the protagonist weapons that are maxed, so I don't need to worry about them for now. Because we do have a lot maxed, so that'll save us some time later. Yeah, that still leaves him with plenty of weapons for me to level. I can't put away Alex Decider, that's one of our better weapons at the moment. Although we did get that new weapon recently. Maybe actually I could just do that. Sorry, Alex Decider, this weapon is superior, like, every way. Well, that should at least give us a few spaces to play with. I guess that's okay. Honestly, I could even put Rapid Squid back. Yeah, it's just more important that I eliminated at least 7, so that way we could pick up some items. Also, I think I needed, the coffee beans. I'm just gonna withdraw 1, because I think I needed that for Revelations. There we go. Glad chat's enjoying the music. I see some chests already. Let's go explore.
So there's a Datron facility here, too.
War game. So, like... Yeah, Last Resort Meteor seems extremely powerful here. If I could just do this into this and it kills, that saves us a lot of real time. Oh, that saves us a lot of real time.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Treasure chest is rigged. Everything is curable except losing money. I just want to keep our money. Oh, it was gonna steal our money anyway. Confas? Okay. Try heals. Okay. Well, I'm immediately just gonna walk back to the save point and head south, because I don't see anything else to the north. We'll circle back to the north in a little bit. War game.
You got me riled now.
There we go.
Here I come.
We'll just witness it for 1 second. Yeah, they might be weak to fire, if I had to guess. It's either fire or lightning they're weak to. They're taking massive damage for it.
Sleeks and mermals. Here they come.
Well, on the plus side, we're getting closer to our bounties, because we need to kill like 20 to 30 of each of these enemies. Let me just say that this is making sure we're going through this real quick. Okay, get out of here. Ooh, an Epilodon egg. And actually, 1,400 money is actually not bad either. As I said before, we need a lot of money. I was hoping to go here to get the money we needed for later, and I think we're already there. Apparently, that giant bug beast appeared around here again. You should be careful. Giant bug beast. Oh, right. I think there was a bounty from here. Oh, where's the... Hold on. What? I don't remember what the bounty was. We accepted that a long time ago. No, not that one. That one we'll do when we're done with the planet. Nope. Apparently none of these. Did I not accept that bounty? I thought for sure we had one we couldn't reach before. Well, either way, we're gonna go clean up some of that stuff later. Sadly, we're gonna have to grind for a Stella Crystal, or buy it, which I feel like we can get a Stella Crystal from the next dungeon. So I'm not gonna go to, like, the Den yet.
Bunch of wimps.
But I did think about going back there in order to get that out of the way. The Guardian Sphere, Weapon Max, okay.
That's the end.
So the goal is to just level as many weapons as possible because, again, I'm gonna need a lot of basics depending on how I'm leveling these things. The Tyrant Blaster is already leveled, so if I need regular Tyrant... Oh, I do have a regular Tyrant Blaster. Oh, okay, so I could do both routes then. That's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go through and just do as much as we can with the protagonist. So I guess the goal with the protagonist specifically compared to the other characters is because he's in the game for so long, I will probably end up making multiple endgame items for him, whereas other characters will be very lucky if I bother finishing their stuff at all. Damn, I still can't get AP efficiency on him. Blast Arrow level 2, maybe. Raging Dragon level 2. I would like to get closer to Raging Dragon level 2. Let's give him that. Sure. Status resists, I would like that. That would be nice. Right, chat? That would be nice.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
You're apparently feeling very lucky today. Don't see anything over here. Let's talk to Gobez. Or Gobs. I hate it when people fight each other. I definitely don't want to get involved with Datron. What do you have to say about that, Lizelle? So the others have to be crazy, trying to storm the Datron facility. Now you're chasing after them? I'm not even gonna talk about that. Okay. Nothing over here. Did I defeat all enemies in 20 seconds? Chat, as we'd like to say, way ahead of you. Listen, game, you don't understand. I won't have enough AP for the other ability. Oh, that's sad. And we'll do his next best thing. Okay.
That's how you get it done.
We're getting there.
No mercy!
No mercy indeed. Okay, so we're... Oh! He doesn't have... I didn't buy more sub-weapons with him? Oops. That was a mistake. I thought I had another basic flying saucer box. Whoops. Well, I guess we're leveling somebody else. Right, chat? I'm just like, uh-oh. Who else needs weapons to be upgraded? Guess we could bring in Steve for now. Did I make the Omega Hands? I did make the Omega Hands. Okay. Omega Hands is, like, towards where I want to go. We still have some pretty generically strong items. So we're just gonna go down the list and slowly unlock these.
I'm worried about them. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna touch the save point and then I'm actually gonna go back to the north. Although, you know what? I didn't look to see if there was a chest over there. I guess I could sweep around from up here. It looks like they connect anyway. Finish in 20 seconds with Steve alone. I don't think that's gonna happen, to be real with you. That is a bit sad. I can't use the last resort meteor, which we know is effective. It is what it is.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
I was worried for a second when I menued that it was the game telling me I was out of item space because it also does a really slow menu. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I got really nervous. I was like, please don't tell me I kept on recharge potions. Please don't tell me I did that. I don't know why it takes like 5 years for it to go to the overflow item. If it like just instantly went there, I don't even think I would care. I'm just gonna check I didn't miss an item over here.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Entering battle, everyone.
Yeah, Raging... or Shake seems to do decent damage. Oh, there is a chest over there.
Those guys were no challenge.
Good thing I came back, chat. Good thing I came back. What's in the chest? It'll be a mimic. Okay, good. It's not a mimic. Ooh, star earrings. I actually need that. I think Kasala's waiting on it. Gaster needs it? Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, let's give her another level 2. That's far more important. Olia, that could be useful. She needs yet another set of earrings. Ooh, and more sun-stealing spheres. A little rough there.
Let's keep on moving.
Anyway, enjoy the pleasant music as we murder everything.
Here they come.
You know what? I don't blame Datron for trying to destroy this place. There's just beasts everywhere.
Waste of time.
Like, listen, even if they caused it, I understand. Just annihilate this place. Ooh, they're resistant to ice. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So Steve doesn't really do good damage here. Because there's no reason that Steve just did less damage than a character using their starting here. Not at all. That made no sense. Guess I'll level up another basic flamethrower in case I need it. I might not. I mostly just want missile pod level 4s, but I might need like the 4+ versus just regular 4. So I'll continue to level our basic items. Yeah, eventually I need to level the other cold spray. Chimera breath I could level at some point, not in a rush. Oh, there's a save point here. Oh, that's convenient. I was about to use AP restore. But apparently I don't need to. Oh, I got cutscenes?
Huh? Isn't that them there?
Hey, you still alive? I took care of them all.
Jaster!
I'm on it. We cannot run away from this one.
We apparently cannot run away from this one. I don't plan to.
Here we go.
Right, chat? Like, I'm just gonna say this battle's over. They're not surviving this. Yeah, there's no way. Listen. Ooh, Forbidden add-on. I actually needed that as well. Yeah, our money total is gradually recovering.
I didn't ask for your help, but I'm glad you gave it. Thanks.
Just a word of warning. You two alone can never stand up to Datron. Let us take over from here.
I told you, this is our problem. What is it, Fritz?
They have a point, Joust. Can we really fight this fight alone?
So, you want help? From outsiders? Saving your precious little princess?
You don't have to put it that way. I'm just a little discouraged is all.
Fine. So that's that. You fight on your own time. Leave us alone.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna die if we just decided to leave. There's no way they're defeating Datron.
It's a nice feeling helping people out.
Oh, there's a chest over there. You know what? I'll give the game this. There are a lot of items to pick up as we play the game. So it does make, even though there is like kind of like a big open area, and it does take a while to go from like the goal, or excuse me, to go from a town to the goal, at least there's like enough to explore. Like there's an actual reward for it. Oh no. Oh no, we capped. This is what I was worried about. No, I can't do anything with this. Oh, too many max seals. We have to put some away next time I'm at the save point.
Feeling remarkably spry today.
Oh, Mimic? Oh no, the worst kind of fight we could have.
We cannot run away from this one.
Steve is about to take massive damage. Cool. Can I make the attack disappear? Oh, you already got struck by it. Let's do Electro Punch. Do you have anything that would help us in this fight, like at all? Oh, it raises attack and defense? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just defense. I guess I'll do Illusion Sword. Then we're gonna switch weapons, since I need to actually be able to kill this thing. Yeah, this new weapon we picked up is amazing. There we go, much stronger than what we're using before.
This is bad. Mr. Rogue! How pitiful.
I did press the button to revive him, but he died as soon as I pressed it. That is so sad.
Oh man, I'm a goner.
I don't really care about him leveling here. I just want to make sure this thing actually dies. I'm getting worried that this thing is not dead despite being shot multiple times. Please die. Thank you. they both died. Okay, so if I got struck again, that would have been game over, by the way. That was interesting.
All right. Thanks.
I'm gonna do this to burn our items. That way I don't have to menu. Even though I am going back to the save. Just in case I get a max heal on the way to this save, which is possible, given we've seen that happen. Okay.
The Sleegs certainly weren't playing around.
Anyway, let's not level our super weapon. So basically I'm building up the Shining Blazons, because that will eventually merge with Desert Seeker. And when that happens, we're gonna end up with a sword way stronger than anything that I could do combining here. Me combining swords like Star Edge and stuff like that is like mostly irrelevant, honestly, unless it goes towards the Desert Seeker. But because the protagonist is gonna be in the party for so long, because I can't sub him out, I might as well as make the other swords.
I'll take you on.
The game was alluding to it earlier that there were the 7-star swords. So we already have one of them. We will pick up, I think, 2 in this chapter.
Well, that was a double.
Surprised you didn't accidentally kill these guys. That's true. We did do everything earlier. Sorry about that for the delay in the comments. Oh, we're maxed on AP potion? Really? That's also one of the more annoying ones, because I don't want to just discard those. Those are actually worth it. But anyway, because we're going to have so much time with the protagonist, I don't think it super matters what we do with some of our weapon choices. But essentially, we'll have elemental coverage, that Tail says. Really coming to rescue Nina. I'm going to stop you, but just be careful, alright? So I believe the Desert Seeker's fire type, so it'd be nice to have a couple other weapon types just to do some big damage. I really wish Raging Dragon was up a level.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
A double tri-charge? Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna force me to use it, I know. At least the game is being generous with AP items. In resistance, Blast Arrow level 2 is very tempting. this lead to anything else? Oh, it kinda does. I'm just looking to see which characters would actually... Like, wind resistance I don't care about. Like, getting level 2s and also potentially level 3 plus other things is kind of important. Ooh, attack up. Okay, that was worth it. No regrets on that choice. Let's put away some items.
We've got to get going.
It looks like a bridge going to a new location. So before we go over there, we're gonna go back to the save, deposit some items, and then see what's at the northern portion. Is that looks like progress because we're crossing a bridge.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Oh, wow, the game really thought about that menu. It was like, oh, what do I do? He pressed triangle, guys. He's trying real hard to do battle quotes, chat, I swear. Also, I got distracted by the many deaths. Who are done leveling this. So yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of weapons that I'm making that aren't necessarily towards the real route. I probably should have Wow, we killed enough of these that we killed 20 already? Really? Huh. Are we gonna hit rank 50 off of that? Oh, we passed it. Okay. Perfect elixir times 2 is the prize. Attained a hunter coin. Okay. That was nice, I guess. Oh yeah, I thought somebody needed the forbidden add-on, or did we? I guess we picked up another one at some point. I'm gonna store the elixirs, because I just have no reason to use them pretty much until the end of the game, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna put all of those away, because I don't find them useful as an item. Like, they're good, but it's like, I have cheaper alternatives I'm gonna be using for a majority of the game anyway. Was there something else I wanted to put away? Wanted to move most of my max heals away. Some of my AP restored. We should be fine.
We have to get there before Joust.
So there are some items over there, which is good. Yeah, as I said before, this is just such a good strat. I just don't really have a reason to mix it up at all. It's just so effective. I think I put away some max heals.
That's how you get it done.
I don't think... Good thing I put away some AP charges. I had a feeling we were gonna get more.
One step ahead of us.
Rewarded in belief. That was so rude. I was like one step from collecting the item. I wish if you hit up on the D-pad here, it put you at the bottom of the menu. So just in case chat is like, why isn't he doing that? Streamer, you're menuing wrong. I'm like, no, there's no shortcut there. There should have been a shortcut there. That would have made sense. Oh, dark music box. That was exactly what I was looking for several characters. So Beast Call, Wall of Smoke I don't care about. Wave Jammer I don't care about. Tornado Dance is tempting. Wow, I need so many of these. Wonder how. He is still using level 1. Oh, I have to do this because he's still using level 1s. Like, it's mandatory. Oh, no, AP efficiency needs the trumpet. I haven't even seen what drops that yet. Oh, that's brutal. Well, at least Diego could do a little more damage. Kind of rough, though. He doesn't have a lot of abilities, and then he also doesn't reduce the cost of his moves. It forced me to item menu a bit more. What does Mossy have to say about this? The Mermals wouldn't have been exterminated if Daytrod hadn't come here. First they killed all Nina's friends, and now they've taken her too. Just never caught any breaks. I like how they're committing essentially war crimes, by the way. No one cares about any of this?
Here they come.
I guess they're just too important to the Hunter Association. oh yeah, they just genocided a species of sentient mer people. It's fine. Because I know they're trying to do the parallels where like big industry kills wildlife, but I mean like the wildlife is actually sentient, so I don't know if that quite works the way that they intend. Yeah, his ice move is so weak here.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Too weak, I think, to keep using. It's a shame. Alright, so we have two different paths that seem to go across bridges. So the question is, which one do we take first? Ooh, Lunar Ribbon. That's nice. Resistance or fire resistance? Let's go for wind resistance. She was also hurting really bad for general resistances. Let's go south first. So I'm planning on going back to the save anyway.
Entering battle, everyone.
I could, in theory, leave the planet to go get another weapon for Jupus. I'm kind of thinking about if I should actually do that, genuinely. Because he's just so far behind compared to everybody else that no matter what I do with the other people, they're going to end up way ahead of him. We'll level regular body arms. Oh, that didn't quite level. That's unfortunate.
I feel like I could run forever.
I guess the question is, how much money do I have? Oh, I'm at 34,000. Wow. Well. Right, chat? Well. I guess I should probably go back. Bye, Joust. This is your problem. Right, chat? Like, hold on. I need to make some purchases. Bye. Yeah, let's go help the other character out a little bit more. Because Steve is not very useful here. And I don't really want to give the other characters more attention if Steve is also to that point. It's a small detour. We're also going to pick up a costume. So we'll be able to buy at least a couple items here and there. I believe basic weapons I'm looking to level for Jupus are in the Main Street area. We'll just pick these up real quick and return to what we were doing. Just want to make sure we have like one of each of these, because I might re-need these, I'm not sure. The vintage wear. Buy lunar ribbons, that's huge. We're gonna check out, I think there was a shop slightly below us. See if the weapons are there, otherwise we'll go to the western half of Zerard, which should have what we need for Jupus. Because I do like Last Resort Meteor, because it is actually genuinely saving me time in battle. And it helps where we're fighting the tankier enemies. Like, not every enemy needs it, but the difference in doing like 2,800 compared to 1,800 is kind of insane. It's like I would very much rather do the bigger damage number if it also avoids menuing. Get any strength stars. Ooh, Sealing Sun Spheres. That's actually a huge pickup. We could buy a Ridge Crusher. So I think that's one of the items that I needed anyway. Zegrim could get White Lightning if I need it, sure. Flying Saucer Max. Oh, I really run out of inventory space the moment I went to go purchase that. That sucks. Yeah, it really sucks being out of room. Alright, so we're gonna put away a majority of our Jaster weapons.
Don't fall behind, okay?
That way I can hold those items. As I said before, the protagonist is going to go through like a million items, and we're going to do most of his crafting, I think, at the end of the session, because honestly, I don't think our weapon strength really matters that much. As long as we have one decent weapon, which with Phantom Breaker, that's where I want it to be anyway. I don't want to go like above and beyond where the game thinks we should be at the moment. Like, we could sit in power level if I really wanted to, but I don't, so we're not going to do that. Store... 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 I would like to keep our ally equipment here, just because I'm less likely to remember that their stuff is there. We're with Jaster, I'm willing to come back. Oh, we got a super weapon for Kasala. Oh. Right, chat? Oh. Well, if I didn't have a good weapon before, she would be very solid now. I don't really need Guardian Sphere. Let's put that away for now as well. I don't think I've ever used stealth pills. Later on, when we're totally done with the game, I'll pop a couple of them, but I just never really used them in my playthrough at any point. I think this is probably good enough for now. So we could get a couple basic sub-weapons for Jupus. So I think I need at least one of these, then two of his other basics. Let me see what I wrote in my notes for Jupus. Yeah, I need multiple Blaze Saucer boxes in order to make progress. So he's gonna take a little while to do that. So in order to get those, I basically need to do... two of his regular flying saucer boxes, so we need a lot of these. I'm gonna buy one of these for now. We need a lot of his basics based off of what I'm looking at. Okay. Let's buy as many as we can in the other store. If we have 4 of his basic weapons, that's fine. Because we have 2 flying saucer boxes, they could become the bonus box. And then the bonus box can be combined with more flying boxes to create his other weapons. So he's kind of in like a repetitive loop. I could skip ahead a little bit in terms of purchasing.
The Gladius Towers are the only ruins on Zerad.
Like, we already have a Blazing Saucer box, which isn't bad. Yeah, we had a lot of items to go through. I'm just double checking if there's another route that gives me something interesting before I buy these. Yeah. I think as long as I get one of his basic weapons here, I could go back to the other location and be fine. Just making sure nothing else was in here. Okay. So we'll get 2 of his basic ones, and I'll go back to the desert planet briefly to go get the others. Look at that, chat. I took notes this time. I mostly understood what I needed. Yeah, we need no less than 3 Blaze Saucer boxes, by the way, chat. Just kind of rough. I don't know why his thing needs so many of his basic weapons, but here we are.
I'm feeling good.
And I should have enough money to do this. Ooh, Unconscious Guard? Oh, immediately want to buy that. I think I need any of these other things, that's fine. Yeah, Unconscious Guard gives us, like, full elemental resist, which... I don't know if there's an actual level difference between what it grants, but the fact that it's a little bit of everything I'm kind of happy about. But for her, for example, rather than do this, I'd rather just have this to have all elementals covered. So I guess based off of the item descriptions, it's possible that it just gives like rank 1 resistance versus like rank 3 from the individual items. The problem is the game doesn't really seem to tell us that. Like we can assume based off of our character stats that there's levels 1 through 3, but like the UI doesn't really say it. It either says we have it or don't have it. It's a little rough. So many of these. Go with 3 for now. Do I actually need any of these? Give me a second, chat. Is that check? Yeah, Shining Blazon is there if we really need it. Breaker, I think is in our other inventory. So I noticed it doesn't tell us what's in storage, which is a little scary. So technically we could skip some of the basic levels by buying from here, I guess. Oh, I don't have Flaming Air? Oh, that doesn't sound right. I definitely need that for something. I'm gonna buy this now. Evil Breath is an interesting purchase. Okay, so we're physically out of item space anyway. Okay, I think I have enough weapons to carry us for now with Jupus. I purchased, what, 3? That gives us about 45 combats. About where I want to be with Jupus. And I can always merge one of his ones into the other one, which is also fine. And we should have a couple of spears. Yeah, because I just bought another one. Nice. Yeah, let's bring him back into the party. Well, speaking of which, we can look at his new outfit. What is his new outfit, by the way? So he loses ice resistance, but what does he gain in return? Oh. I don't think that's really worth it. I kind of would rather have the ice resistance if it's between those things. Like, oh no, I lose the defense, but I get an entire elemental category reduced. Like, okay. Anyway, let's go store our items. I think one of these was maxed. There we go. Just want to make sure we have some more options in space if needed. I think this is fine for now. We have a lot of like kind of one-offs. I might just store these for now. That should help a little bit with our slots. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we could have used the spheres. Get attack up off of this, or lightning up. Wish we had ice up, because that's the only thing he's using for damage at the moment. I'm not using his lightning one. Dark Charm level 3? Sure. Let's put her closer to a level 3. She's already one of our better characters. Might as well take advantage of it. I'm doing this because it'll only show me one of the potential upgrades on a character. So just making sure that they don't actually genuinely have something that's holding them up. Alright, so then if I have free resistance, I think what I'll end up doing is attack up. That way if I am leveling with them later, they got a little something. Okay, I can use up one of the ribbons, which is fine. Okay. So we have what we need for now. Let's return to the actual side plot. Oops. Too much menuing. So again, it seems like I have a lot of inventory space, but because of the crafting system, it's kind of rough. If we had literally, if every time we equipped an item, it removed it from the inventory, I also would have been very happy. Because having those 30 slots means I wouldn't have had to do any of the micromanagement I just did. Alright, so we're at the midpoint, so I guess we'll head south. Continue from there. Yeah, essentially what I'm looking to do is we just made another weapon type based off of the suggestion, so we ended up with like Missile Pod 2.
We've got to get going.
But if we combine Missile Pod 1 with Ranger Pod 1 for Simon, we'll end up getting some pretty useful items.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Okay, so they're strong enough that they can deal with that. That's a good sign. We can slowly improve our own weapons, so we're not using just the basic items. So we should be able to make basically anything at this point, because I got a good range of lower level, and then I got a higher level weapon here. So again, with enough money, you can skip a lot of the crafting game, I would say. But since I'm also looking to get analysis done, I'm looking to get as many cheap ones as I can out of the way. Since we need to, I think, craft 100 items, and then I said, oop, get rid of these. Finish with Simon alone. I mean, maybe this is doable. So our target numbers are 150.
Here they come.
Oh, that did no damage. Ooh, that's kind of unfortunate. Are they weak to Shake Shake? They are weak to Shake Shake. So we're seeing the difference of elemental resistance there. I think this is the first time in the game where I think I've cared about it at all. Most of the time it's just kind of a thing that like I will acknowledge is there, but it does not impact us very heavily. Like, when we go to post-game, I'll probably care more. But right now, I'm like, nah. It really doesn't matter. If we have money and AP, it doesn't matter what their weakness is. Their weakness is us, chat, is what I'm telling you. Win in 24 seconds without using items. Nice try. Nice bait. Nice bait. 10 out of 10. I'm not doing whatever you want.
Here they come.
Right, chat? I don't think so. Listen.
Here goes.
We have all game to get to 120
Who's next?
Hunter tokens total. Or Hunter coins, I mean. Like, listen, we could skip the bad ones. We have nothing but time.
Hope it all goes well.
Plus, on top of that, chat, we already hit rank 48. We haven't completed, like, any of the bounties. So just so that you're aware, we're gonna jump like 5+ ranks every bounty. So when we get to the end of this particular session, we'll probably be like rank 20. We need to be a certain rank by the time we go to Gladius Towers. Since the game was kind of hinting that for one of them, it was like, I think it was called the Matador we saw briefly. It only targets high value targets. So that translates to you need a certain rank at the Hunter ranks. So that won't even show up until we kill a few. Gar says, the village isn't bad, but I like sitting around here, taking in the sea breeze. The sea breeze, the monstrous abominations trying to kill us every 50 seconds. Okay, I think I chose the wrong path, because I am seeing no items, but at least we get to talk to some people. Lubby says, it's such a huge ocean here. Too much of a waste to just cloister yourself in the village. Again, I don't know how these people are walking around.
I'll take you on.
Just so casually.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
So I'll use the tri-charge here. Yeah, okay, I think they're definitely weak to fire, because that did as much as a level 3 ability did. So anybody with the fire ability looks like they are our friends for now. They're all friends, all marine life. Welcome, Calvisham. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we got one Missile Pod level 4, but we could go for the other versions. We'll probably go for Missile Pod Plus, and we'll see where it goes from there. This would make a great vacation. I'm surprised Kasala didn't say that. I was so disappointed. You know, this actually looks like a vacation spot, minus the murdering monsters, compared to that other trash hole. Like, come on.
Here they come.
This one, I could at least see the argument that, you know, it's Datron causing these monsters to attack. I could at least see that. Ridiculous.
We're the strongest in the galaxy.
I'm gonna burn a tri-charge. We got 7. We should be fine. Yeah, I definitely think I went up the wrong side of the beach. I haven't seen any items here. I was just complimenting the game about giving us items. And then we immediately go to an area with no items. Big oof. You try to give props. You just get denied horribly.
I'll take you on.
On the plus side, at least the 5-alarm fire is somewhat effective.
Piece of cake.
Our money total is basically recovered.
You have to get there before Joust.
I'm just filling in the map chat. It's a compulsion. It's not like other games where filling it in gives you items like Berseria, but I'm like, I might as well fill it in. Oh, they're pretty low on health. I can use almost anything to kill them. You yo-yo shot because it's 1 less AP. Yeah.
Well, that was a double.
Okay, I mean, this looks like a potential for an item. Maybe there's one over here, question mark.
Popping up like crazy.
I'll risk coming down here.
I'm definitely gonna hang out here next time I come.
Oh, see, they're talking about coming here for a vacation. This is Jupus's vacation. Now it makes sense, Chad. Everybody's got one vacation area.
Come on, let's get going.
I don't know why you have to watch him eat it every time. I cannot skip until he eats the pepper. It's very important we watch the pepper animation. Wow, there's no items even down here. Oh, that's kind of rough. They should have easily put in like 2 treasure chests right there. It's like somewhat out of the way. You have to at least drop down. So disappointing, chat. Is that like a giant ship sticking out of the water? What is that?
Like moths to a flame.
I was gonna say plot twist. It's actually the Statue of Liberty's hand. Get out of here.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Interesting. I don't see anything else on the minimap, but Puffy says, "Now I know for myself how strong Datron is. Feel bad for Fritz and everyone. There's no way I can help them out now." What is Simon doing? Just kind of running around in the background. Okay, that looks more like a shipwreck. Oh, there's a treasure chest. We'll say rest in peace our other tri-charge. I could rotate characters, but as I said before, these characters are really, really far behind. They need as much help as they could get here. Oh, they didn't actually die? Oh, that's awkward. Don't worry, chat. I solved everything with the power of gun. In gun we trust. Oh, this is a mimic. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. You made me go all this way, and then the reward is that? That's terrible. Not worth. Oh wait, do the boosts stack? Wait, if they stack, that's kind of insane. They stack? Oh no, why is that? Oh, that shouldn't be, they shouldn't allow me to do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, team actually broken an OP? Will you stop hitting me with the tongue attack that has like barely any visual tell when you're swinging at them? Wow, that stacks. Oh no,
This is the
multiplicative
Reaper's
power,
power.
chat. Oh, we went from doing like 200. Yeah, show its pedal. We went from doing like 200 a swing to 800. That's kind of not fair at all. Okay. Because normally if we have like attack effects, we haven't seen them like stack like that yet. Like we've seen like if you have an elemental weapon and an attack boost that they stack, but this is the first time I've seen 2 attack buffs affect us. Damsel, who is surprisingly not in distress, says, I may have just been seeing things, but I could swear there was this huge beast right near the Datron lab just now. Okay, well, at least they're hinting to us what we're about to fight.
This is rougher than it looks.
Oh, wait. It wants us to physically walk out here? Oh. It's not where I thought we were going, but I guess that makes sense. So we're gonna connect all the way to the other... Oh, there's the save point. Oh my gosh, get me to the save point. Get me to the save point, chat. Get me out of here. Goodbye, Deathwing. Whatever you are. I don't feel like finding out. Go down in flames. Get yo-yo shocked. Get out of my face. There you go. I believed in power of gun, chat. Listen. It's like blam, 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 blam. Fight over. That's how it should go.
We've got to get going.
Alright, so if I can just make it to that save, we'll explore what's to the left. And we'll have enough money to fix up other people's crafting. I don't think I have enough to kill them. This is very awkward. I have just enough for last resort meteor. Maybe?
Bunch of wimps.
Oh, we can't do it. We'll do illusion sword then. There we go. That's still pretty good.
How you get it done.
Also, I was accidentally still using my super sword. Oh, we gotta level other weapons. There we go. Let's go back to something weaker. Don't you dare get me in a fight before I touch this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to save. Alright, chat, please just let me save. So now we're doing pretty good money-wise. I have a ton of items for most of our characters. So at this point, it's just gonna be these 2, I think, for the remainder of the dungeon.
We have to get there before Joust.
Then we'll, I guess, do some crafting. Oh, there's that item over there. I didn't even see that right away. Chat, finish without taking damage. Shake your head. That's not a challenge. That's called normal gameplay. Right, chat? They shouldn't have a chance of hitting us to begin with. Goodbye. Just... There is no round 2. Get out of here. Nice level ups. Don't you dare be a mimic. Recharge drinks. Okay, so I don't need to fish anything out for the boss. Because I don't think I need more than 2 tri-charges on any given boss fight, and having 8 regular recharge drinks is more than good enough at this point. Huh, really? I don't need any of that for Revelations thing. So I'm willing to sub them out once we at least get some of the flying boxes out of the way, and then we'll get the burning boxes out of the way. Everything else is still a bit away. Again, I think the game was kind of overly generous with the recharge potions. They should have been a lot more rare than they are. Abon says, you couldn't ask for a better vacation weather than this. Suppose. Why don't you try a little sunbathing today? Ah, yes. I too will just bring up a beach towel, get a nice little chair, and then get attacked by Skelapers and Chadettes. That sounds like a good vacation, chat.
Here they come.
What a waste of time. Now we're talking.
That was totally dull.
Ooh, Divine Protection I think I actually need. Yeah, we needed it for something. Okay, so Jupus, at least I feel like there's enough items here. Realistically, we could fix him up. So he's still good for like another 15 or so battles, then we'll sub him out. Simon could get fire resistance, Kasala could get evil resistance. Or Starshine level 3. Oh, Starshine level 3, actually. Yeah, never mind. Level 3s are so much more important than any other defenses in this game. Okay, so there's another item. We'll talk to you briefly. I'll fill in the map on the way back. FC says, Once you get to Datron facility, the stronger the beast you have to deal with. Wow, I didn't realize they were aware of video game logic. Manchu says, my grandma used to say that when sleeks die, we go off to a journey through the great sky aboard a small boat. Oh, they know what boats are. Okay, we're not in the Suikoden universe. That doesn't make a lot of sense considering we're fish, right? Apparently you're going out Viking funeral style, potentially. Mimic!
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
Also, I don't know why the text looks grayed out here. This feels like a bug. Because I'm definitely able to select this. It should probably be white text, I'm just saying.
Here we go.
Okay, what we're gonna do a level 2 attack boost. I'm hitting for 312, just to showcase the chat. And I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna hit for 690. But then Simon's ability stacked with it, and we're hitting for like 1,000,000. And of course the enemy's being super aggressive to base, so I can't attack to showcase.
I'm in deep.
You know, like, I swung, and by the time I could menu again, he died. Oh, maybe it doesn't stack. I thought it was stacking. Either that or the other character died and it debuffed us, which I wouldn't put past this game. It might have debuffed us. Wait, will you stop attacking me with random moves? Stop it. Okay, I'd like to attack to showcase this.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Okay, I need our team to actually do something. Please attack the target. Thank you. Oh, maybe it doesn't stack. I think I just misread the number.
Out of luck.
I died while guarding? Really? That kind of sucks.
All right.
Also, did I revive the character with himself? That doesn't seem legal. Man, this enemy type sucks. The Mimic is the worst, Chad. It really is. It's so tanky.
This should help us put our skills to the test.
And then because I have to swap into a good weapon, I then forget to sometimes swap it out. This is also a very minor annoyance, but the fact that there's a lot of mimics in this game means it happens way more often than it should. So we'll explore a little bit of the sides that I missed before on the way back. Let's get this out of the way.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
That's how you...
There have been a lot of mimics, I would agree. I don't appreciate that enemy type. And as I said before, the rewards are just terrible. Like, they're supposed to actually drop us things, by the way, Chad. Like, they are supposed to have, like, some of the best accessories, er, not accessories, best, like, revelation items in the game. We have, like, seen none of them. I just want you to know this. Like, I'll give an example. There's items that are so rare that if you were to look at guides, they recommend you actually reset if you don't get it from certain bosses. Because apparently boss drops are semi-random. Have fun with that. And one of them is, like, the chameleon particulate. Like, we could have had this item. Remember that kind of greenish, glowy thing that's required on, like, most of our revelation board? We could have had, like, 3 or 4 of them based off of the walker robots, for example, that we killed much earlier in the game as those little mini-bosses. So, like, we have been getting really not great rewards, just to clarify, chat. Like, we could have had so much better stuff. So those mimics should be able to drop something in par, or on par with that could have saved us a lot of time. But they, alas, they have not. I'm getting kind of low on AP here.
What a waste of time.
Let's do Missile Squall.
Like moths to a flame.
Gun chose the worst time to run out of ammo. That works.
That was a cinch.
Well, it's just very unfortunate we haven't seen anything worthwhile to use in such a long time. So Simon's almost at the point where I feel like he's caught up. We need a lot of cold sprays out of the way. I don't know if we need the flamethrowers leveled, but I'll just level them for the sake of leveling them. He has like a lot of weapons that we could potentially combine. So eventually we'll get rid of Simon and Jupus, but preferably we don't do that for a little while longer. Yeah, I had a feeling I was not that close to the other save. That's why I didn't want to go back there. Let's go fill in the map. Also a small chance I missed items, so... Oh, speaking of which. I was gonna say, there's a small chance I missed items because I didn't look at the full map, so... Rewarded at least for coming back to this point. I swear, though, if that was a mimic, I was gonna lose my mind. I was like, please no more mimics for like a good half hour. Please no more mimics. Rid of these. I love how the screen is just constantly red as I interrupt the flame attack. Wow, they're doing 4,000 damage? Oh, we finally got a useful item. Although we don't need it right at this moment, apparently. We do need that for other crafting. So one other thing I was going to mention is that we need a ton of things for Revelations, which we've been talking about, I think, throughout the session. But we also need a lot of items for crafting those super weapons. So chat might remember I was going around and getting recipes earlier. I think at the end of Chapter 8, I'm just going to make all of those weapons before we do the next fight. Because it is important we actually have decent gear. Not in, like, the next 2 dungeons, but when we have all the parts and we're ready to continue. I think it's important that every character is something that's actually genuinely good. So we got some time before we hit that point. And then on top of that, we're going to redo some bounties. So potentially on the road to bounties, we'll get a few additional fights. So just keep that in mind. When we go to make the item itself, we are also going to potentially be making like level 30, level 35 weapons. So even if we didn't find treasure chests that gave us good items, or we skipped the crafting, the game is actually somewhat generous in terms of making sure that you're well equipped. If you go through the route of chests or crafting or the blueprints, I feel like there's multiple ways to end up at a point where we're able to handle what's at the end of this chapter.
The scenery would be tops if it weren't for all the fighting.
The scenery would be tops if it wasn't for all the fighting. Thank you, Jupus. You basically summed up how we were just memeing on Kasala earlier. Buckler says, I saw something crazy. 2 Grim Reapers were rowing a boat up to the sky. I swear I wasn't dreaming. Oh. Oh, so their folklore about fish being rowed to heaven is actually literal? Are there actual Grim Reapers? Are they Datron people, or are they just monsters that just look like Grim Reapers? This is opening up a lot of questions. This just went from, like, folktale to, like, oh, this is actually genuinely happening very quickly.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
Goodbye, Chadeth.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Okay, so we could probably fill in the map a little bit. And then I'm gonna go touch the save point, because we have earned that save. I want that save so bad at this point. Feed on enemies in 20 seconds. You also... They really should have just put item menu as like a different button. I don't like that the menu to open this and the main menu are the same button. So if you double tap, because if you do it too early, it doesn't register, that'll happen. If you think it didn't register because it doesn't load right away, you get baited hard. Okay, so that's another easy challenge out of the way. We acquired banana, my least favorite item in the game. Seriously, I just really don't get what the obsession is with the banana drop. There are just way too many things that seem to drop that item.
Battle after battle. We gotta get through it.
Oh, how are we doing money-wise, by the way? Oh, we're at hilarious 41,000. So yeah, so if for whatever reason I don't have the weapons in the chain, I'm not really all that worried, is the best way to put it. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna burn the last of our AP up here, and then we'll save.
What a waste of time.
This should kill them. There we go. Yeah, another weapon has been maxed. Man, when we're done with the protagonist at the end of the session, There are going to be so many upgrades, chat. There are just so many things that we can upgrade. I even have Rid Crusher already, so I can go make another super weapon. He's doing fine. Still use Jupus and Simon for a bit longer.
Don't fall behind, okay?
We've now fought enough enemies that we actually got yet another bounty out of the way. So we went from rank 53, I think, earlier, down to 47. So I have a feeling by the time we clear today's session, we're going to be possibly rank 20. Because I think we get like 16,000 or like 12,000 or 14,000 points, depending on the bounty. So it's like clearing 10 of the monster hunts, more or less. But the fact that we're also getting the monster hunts on top of that is very silly.
There sure are a lot of beasts around.
What a waste of time.
I like them complaining about it being a waste of time. I'm like, shh, don't break the fourth wall. On. I'm kind of hoping those things give us curse masks. They seem like the enemy type that would give it to us. Hello, Route. I think with all the technology they have, Datron could do their research without mucking up the ocean. Yeah, but you didn't stop them, so I'm actually gonna blame you. Wait, did somebody actually need something? Yeah, Casala did. Oh, we can level up Deadly Stench, of course. Thank you, game. So we're very gradually getting rid of our items here. Oh my gosh, somebody actually needed... We found a purpose for Antidote. We did it. Oh, I don't have the Dreamflower Ash. I think that's in our storage. Yeah, sadly, we just need a lot of Stellar Crystals. So I'm beginning to see where all the endgame items are. So we've very rarely seen Divine Protection. Lamps, we know we could get at the mines. We still have yet to see the Trumpet, the Scale, or the Music Box drop normally. We've gotten a lot from chests, though.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Yeah. We're gonna touch this, and if they fight us, I'll just turn around and touch it again. Oh, actually, speaking of which.
What a waste of time.
I don't know if I checked the corner there. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything.
Make my day.
And then on the plus side, this is just free restore of AP. And the more we happen to level, the more AP I happen to get. Was there something around the... Oh, there's something up there. Oh, how do we get up there? Wait. Uh-oh, we're thinking in 3D now, chat. Is there something I could jump up to?
This place is...
Oh, that's kind of clever. Hopefully I didn't miss other items like that, by the way, chat. Right? I'm like, oh.
Here they come.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna be, if this is actually a mimic, I'm gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna be mad. Like, that's what you get for exploring. Get hard punished. Oh, they didn't die from that? Hopefully this will kill them.
Well, that was a doddle.
So yeah, we're picking up a ton of hunter coins. Perfect revivers.
Hey, don't leave me behind. That's cruel.
I really need those.
We've got to get going.
Love them just constantly complaining. Be quiet, party. Attempting to commentate with mixed results. Oh, no. You give me those chests. No, that's rude. How dare you? Casala's not even in our party.
Thank you.
Don't sweat it. Just returning the favor.
Don't try to be cool.
You really are going all out. But ain't the Mermals your sworn enemies?
Mermal, Sleeg, it doesn't matter. I just want to keep the promise I made.
What promise?
Oh,
Who's this?
Nina. Probably crying her eyes out at the Datron lab right about now. Do I really need a reason to go save her? Thanks again. Later.
Wow. So it just pulled. Well, I mean, at least I could see the other treasure chests, but I'm like, Did you really stop me from picking the treasure chest? You couldn't wait till I at least was on the ground level? Were they that scared I was gonna miss that cutscene? I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm actually scared of running out of weapons to level up with the protagonist. I'm like, we're getting kind of far in our list, given that I've put away more than half of our weapons already. Okay, so we get one more batch of fights with Jupus, and then we'll sub him out. I think he's done his job. Once Jupus goes, Simon will go. Electric heal, okay. Okay, at least I could come up this way somewhat quickly. Hyper crystal? Be a crafting item. Oh, well, speaking of divine protections. Guess I don't need to worry about not having enough. Yeah, these dragon skull bones, hopefully we could purchase them. As I said before, I only remember picking them up so far from enemies in Jiraika, and it wasn't like a super common drop. Or it could have been, and we were just unlucky. I can't really tell with this game sometimes. So I believe we're almost at the boss. I don't think they're... Like, when we get to that sign, I think that's where the boss is more or less going to be. Well, actually, I don't say that. We might actually physically go into the lab. I don't remember. Well, on the plus side, at least Jupus will be appropriately geared. Like, he's so far our strongest character because he's finally used up all of his basic items. Like, 189 is completely fine at this point in the game. Like, 330 damage is not low. It's not the highest it could be by any stretch of the imagination, but it is certainly not low. Anyway, I should have enough AP restores that I'm not really that worried. Oh, no. No! 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 I feel like this enemy is my own personal hell. Why do I have to keep fighting the volcano monster? This is easily my least favorite enemy type. I hate this enemy so much. It's not fun to fight. It does insane damage to your teammates. It's such a bad decision. I don't know why they made this enemy this annoying. If it was knocked down and it stayed knocked down for longer, I don't think I would care. But the fact that you have to do like 4 or 5 series of jump attacks to kill it is just insanely boring. I really don't like fighting this thing. Like, at least now I'm using Illusion Sword to cut that down a little bit. Huh? Oh, something was up. Oh, these guys go underground. That's kind of annoying too. Glad I'm slowly burning to death. Thanks, game. Seriously. There we go.
That's the end of that.
I'm gonna pop little recharge drinks here. Since we did go up a lot without me needing to gather anymore.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
Aw, that's cute, chat. It said win without taking damage. That's cute. I'm almost ready to use a recharge drink.
Bunch of wimps.
Almost. List the Ocean Laboratory ahead. Okay. Oh, we got cutscened.
Now they've got pirates on their side, but that won't save them. Hey, Isel. We're doing great over here. The Enigma gem is almost ours. Let me help you in your research.
I'm afraid I can't, my brother. How could I ask you to help me after what I've done to you?
Don't worry about that. It was an accident, that's all. If your room research succeeds, everyone can be happy, right? Nothing would please me more than to help you, brother.
I see.
Oh, yeah. I've planted a spy in that sleek village. They won't come near us, just like you said. And it'll save us time if they kill each other.
They mean nothing to us. Get rid of your spy when you're done.
Of course. Who cares about a measly mermel? I'll be in touch later. You've got the Enigma gem to look forward to now.
I'm so proud of you, Golba.
Apparently that's also Steve Bloom. I mean, it sounds like him. Steve Bloom actually doing a slightly different voice.
If we do manage to obtain the Enigma gem, it won't really serve any purpose, will it?
Just let it be.
Huh?
The only reason for its existence is to serve me.
Now that we talked about that, Azelle, I think, is voiced by Chris Edgerly, who I think I mostly know as Peter Potamus from Harvey Birdman. But he's voiced a whole bunch of other characters, of course.
Where this is.
Okay, so we haven't found the final save yet, but we have to be coming up to it. Then that'll reveal if we missed any treasure, but I'm feeling pretty good.
Hope it all goes well.
I feel like we really haven't missed anything. Like we almost did with like the upper area and the lower area, where we had to jump up, which I do like. I do like that they actually made you explore for those items a little bit. Okay, so we kind of know we're gonna fight a robot. I should probably bring in Steve. I imagine Steve is gonna be good against the robot. Either it could jam it, could be weak to lightning. Use all the transport on the planet. Map is now complete. You can see nearby treasure chests. Alright, so there's... So even though it sounded like we were gonna go into their lab, we're actually not going to go into it. So it is about what I thought it would be. Welcome, Kirk. Get the Panther Eel collection out of the way. Yeah, so we've gone up a lot of points. So I think we got nearly every bounty on this planet, which is kind of funny. I don't think we need to get all of them to be rank 1, but I could be mistaken. Either way, we've made a very, very big amount of progress in terms of that. I mean, I guess I could win with the current group. I don't have to, like, try to metagame what I think their weakness is. I mean, ultimately, I think they're going to be weak to Illusion Sword, because everything seems to be weak to Illusion Sword. So I think our damage is going to be bonkers. Yeah. I might as well just fight it as is. Hope you're doing well, Kirk.
So this is Datron's research facility.
Jaster!
Welcome, fools. After this girl, are you?
Nina! Nina! It's us! Everything's going to be okay!
How truly silly of you to have come all this way. I have no need for the two of you anymore. Look at this.
The Enigma gem?
What is it? Our village treasure. But why?
Don't you get it? This girl really pulled the wool over your eyes.
It's not true!
The Enigma gem was originally a mermal treasure. You Sleegs used brute force to take it from us. And now I'm taking it back. With the Enigma gem and Datron's science, the beautiful Mermal Sea will be ours once more.
Nina, They're tricking you! Remember what Datron's done to us all! Nina!
No, I'll never forget. I'll never forget what you Sleegs did to us Mermals, and I will never, ever forgive you.
Yeah, enough of that. We have the Enigma Gem. Show's over. Now for a taste of sheer power, Datron style.
Ganymedes is here. Oh, I like the skull thing under. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that face.
What is it?
It's a death hermit crab.
Leave this one to us. Everyone, watch out for its pincers.
Yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and do... Probably super boost.
Get pinched by that thing and you're a goner.
Let's get a generic boost going. They might not stack, but we'll try it this way.
Those Datron jerks!
We're using Rich Crusher. I'm gonna go straight to Phantom Slayer. I'm not messing around with this boss fight. I'm assuming he can only be struck in the face.
I'm in deep!
How are they, like, nearly dead? I haven't even been a hit yet. Game, please. Hi, chat. That's a video game please moment. I'm gonna do this to interrupt his attack. Okay, it did not interrupt the attack. That's kind of annoying.
Oh, that's a help.
All right.
This is not good.
Oh, I didn't realize those were. I didn't realize those were gun turrets. I just thought they were like little vents in the shell. I just got machine gunned by them. Oh, all right, chat. Oh, okay. That was kind of unexpected and a little unfair, but it is what it is. Will you stop jumping around and just die already? And unfortunately, because they keep dying, I think our buff wears off when they die, which is a bit awkward. I just gotta sit and block for a little bit. Oh, there's a cutscene? Oh.
Damn it. Now they've done it.
That's new technology for you.
Fritz, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Are you really serious about this?
Of course.
A quick answer. I like that. Then let's go.
Wait!
It's you guys.
Now we know who the real enemy is. The way we've been acting. Forgive us. Fritz, Joust, let us fight by your side.
Thanks. The more the merrier.
I was gonna say Chris would have been having a field day seeing all the fish people.
Hey, wait!
Well, we're about to watch a genocide, I guess.
This was our problem.
Wait! It'll never work!
They're just getting actually destroyed.
Yeah, no kidding.
They're dropping like flies.
Oh, there's Chris. Rip the fish people.
Listen, everyone! That's enough! You'll never beat these guys! Run while you still can!
You're not ready to give up yet. I told you. True allies show up to help in a pinch.
But I don't need help. This is all a trap.
No. You're asking for help, all right. I can hear it. Your heart. It's screaming. Help. Help me.
Joust.
You're not alone, Nina. Look at everyone who's on your side. Sleeg or Mermal, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why would you do all this?
Well, we're friends, aren't we?
Damn, hit her with the friendship. Yeah, you tell Chanel Workman, aka the English voice actress for Wendy from the Wendy's commercials.
Thank you, Fritz, Joust.
You remind her of friendship.
Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm going to help my friends.
So who is the spy exactly? Is that even relevant anymore? It's kind of a plot point they threw out there, and then...
What's that? Huh?
It is what it is, I guess. Unless she was the spy, allegedly.
You'll pay for this, girl.
Nina!
Did she just get ended? Okay. Well, I guess you won't be voicing that one character from Kingdom Hearts anymore.
Stop getting in our way.
Rip Nina, I guess. She got slammed out of existence. However you say the name in Kingdom Hearts. Larzine? I don't know, maybe that means something to somebody that plays Kingdom Hearts. But anyway, let's go ahead and, I guess, boost up.
Here we go.
Illusion Sword level 2. Man, our damage is so bad against this boss because we have to jump attack and half our attacks don't hit. So sad. At least this is working pretty well. Okay. That's actually going pretty quickly. That was an awkward time to run out of meter. Fine. I'll use Shooting Star again. Oh, I was gonna showcase it. What is, okay, stop it. Stop this. Stop this. This is so annoying. Alright, let's see if this actually does anything. Oh, it, like, heat seeks. That's kind of funny. It blocks it most of the time. This would be a funny way to win, I'm not gonna lie. Look at us go. Whee! Just... There you go, Chad. I showcased the ability that I don't ever plan on using again. I did it. Hope you enjoyed. You know, that was so awkward that he jumped upwards and made me whiff. Spirit Caliber attained. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, we channeled our inner Sonic. I don't use that ability for the obvious reason it takes forever to activate. Uh-oh, Dolphin.
Nina.
Oh,
Where am I?
she lived getting slammed in the face by Killer Hermit Crab.
We're back at the village.
The village? Then
Don't speak.
What? Everyone's...
It's all right, Nina. I did some thinking as I got you out of there. The real bad guy here is Datron. But none of this would have ever happened if our two races hadn't fought. If you hate this place, I won't make you stay. But you shouldn't leave until your wounds are healed. And when you're all better, we'll go on a trip.
A trip?
Did you forget that promise we made? Way back when?
Oh, this game's a trip. Don't worry about it.
Oceans are vast on this planet. Surely there must be other Mermals like you somewhere. We'll go off in search of them.
And I know we'll find them. No matter how long it takes, we'll find them all and bring them back here.
We're all friends, right?
Yeah.
Looking good. We couldn't have done this alone. Thanks, Mr. Pirate Man.
Still, you guys are nothing to sneeze at. How about a wild ride across the galaxy, eh?
Sounds interesting. But as you heard, we have a promise to keep. I'll pass for now.
Aw, what a waste of good talent.
We owe you a debt that we'll never be able to repay. This is hardly enough, but I hope you'll accept it.
What is it?
It's a mimic.
Well, I had dreams once upon a time myself. I think these'll look good on you. Go on.
Okay.
Good luck out there. See ya.
I think he gave us an outfit. Which, to be honest, I kind of like our current outfit on Jaster. Which, also, we need to be wearing for something else. But we have attained the pirate outfit. Are we out of inventory space? Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, chat, stuff like this shouldn't be allowed. Can we agree that that is not fair? That is such a big troll. What do we even get rid of? I guess paralysis cure? They're so rude. Wow, can you imagine needing, like, potentially needing to give up an item of importance? Because you're just out of space? Yeah. He's like, here, I think you'll appreciate it. And then it's just like, instant get wrecked. This is one more defense. Clothes really do make them mad? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember wearing this for a certain cutscene. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, oh right. we did wear this. I remember this outfit now. Yeah, because I was like, hold on, we gotta go full Naruto. Just listen. Oh my gosh.
Hope it all goes well.
It's certainly an outfit. I definitely remember not enjoying the outfit, but in honor of the cutscene that will happen eventually, I will wear it. And we could replicate what happened last time. But oh my gosh, we're out of inventory space. What do we even do? I guess I'll just start storing everything that's maxed again. We've gotten pretty far, as chat can see. We're running out of items to learn with the protagonist. Which is a good thing. Yeah, the frog is gonna get well fed at the end of the session. I'm gonna save that for the end, so that way people that want to focus on the plot can do that. And the people watching the VODs don't necessarily have to watch me go through the grinding of the weapons. I just need to see where I'm at. Stats. That's done. Oh. Am I out of guns to do stuff with? So it's saying we missed a chest, but that's the one that's locked, so that's fine. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of items in here. Kind of crazy. Can't believe we might actually have to arrange this inventory. Like, this should give you an idea of just how, like, out of control everything is. We'll do equipment first. I should probably withdraw at least one of the... I'm gonna withdraw all 10. It is what it is. I was gonna think, because we have a revelation that needs it. That's why I wanted to just get that out of the way. Or why not? Why is the frog an inventory spot? There's so many good questions. There's so many items in here that should, like, if I can't remove them from my inventory, they should have been considered key items. We all agree at minimum, like, if the game physically will not let me store them, they should have been considered key items. Like, I can't get rid of any of our Insectron stuff, but, like, weirdly, Chris, like, I also can't really get rid of, like, our travel visa, or our mine ID card, or the officer's coin. Like, I can't even do anything with this. Like, why is this here? Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, this is such a big troll. I can't do anything with this. And, like, I also can't put away the Insectron license, which, again, probably also should have just been a key item. So, game designer tip. If you have a limited inventory, please don't fill it with mandatory key items that you can't get rid of. Tech tip. Alright, we still at least have a couple of guns left to level, but yeah, we're at the point where I'm almost ready to go through that. Stuff like that should have been its own key item menu. And you know what's weird is that they have a key item menu, and we have one item. Right, chat? Like, we got to this point in the game, we have one item. Granted, I think I could have gotten 2 rare items, and maybe at the end of the session we'll go clean these up. So technically, chat, I could have acquired more rare items. They are actually pretty annoying to get. I think when we first played the game, I did not bother getting them, because the only thing they do is unlock an outfit, just for clarity, and it is a lot of work for basically nothing. Just letting you know. Like, it's not very exciting. So, like, I guess I can go pick these up, I guess. We're in an interstice with the plot. So I could take, like, the next hour and a half to not do anything plot-related. But just showcasing to chat that I think we found every single item. Yeah, I don't see a single item on the minimap, other than the one that is from the lock chest that I can't get. So we actually did a pretty good job of cleaning that up. So I guess we'll just do some bounties. Yeah, I figured you would like this planet, Chris. As soon as I saw the animal designs, I'm like, oh man, I hope Chris catches the stream. He just loved the walrus guy in particular. When we first came into the village, he had that face of, oh, I've seen things. He would have been cracking up from it. But anyway, let's go to Zerard. So I guess we'll start by showcasing how you could have gotten an item in Chapter 7. I guess. So I'm gonna showcase to you how annoying these things are to get. Just so chat fully appreciates how annoying this is. And why I did not bother doing them in our original playthrough. But I suppose I should show things off. We got nothing but time. Also, I could double check the Insectron Stadium one more time for any items.
I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Alright, Jupus, you were like one comment from being benched. Chat, like, shut up, Jupus. Wow, there is a lot of things in here. Buy a sticky gum for revelation purposes. Huh? Oh, wrong person. Fine, I'll buy one more. I have some in the storage, I just don't feel like getting it. Yeah, they talk a little too much in this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I don't mind the occasional comment, but sometimes they will go off like every 30 seconds in some areas. It just kind of annoying. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna showcase to you. So like, you could be honest with me. Would you have done this in your playthrough? So let's say we were here before we learned about the pillars. So in the world where we could teleport everywhere, would you have bothered walking back past all the shops to go check out this area? I was walking down the street and some guy suddenly stole my doll. Went inside the factory, so he must have been a Datron employee. What the heck would a well-paid company worker want with my doll anyway? Added information to the info edge. I don't know about you, Chad. Listen, if he's not between a save point and a store, I will never find it. Let me be real to you.
I'm feeling good.
I guess I'll go up here and then teleport to the entrance. I think it's a slightly faster walk. Anyway, we're now starting a little side quest. I need to go to... Oh, speaking of which.
I'm really not the running type.
Hello, Luick. The superior work seems a bit off kilter lately. He comes to work in a total rage and hangs around in front of Dr. Picassio's office, carrying a strange doll. That doll, but he keeps it hidden somewhere in the factory. Added information to the info edge. I don't know why he has a doll. So anyway. Now, with that information, we're gonna go here. So all the rare items are like this. Some of them are lucky, and they're in, like, the same area. Like, this one is somewhat fortunate in that we're going to the same area. But you will see one of the Chapter 8 ones requires us to go to like 4 planets to go find it. Suspicious cardboard box. There's something inside the cardboard box. He added information to the info edge. Tame the character mug. Okay, so now that we have all that, we're gonna take a brief detour since we're here. See if anything new came into the shop. Unlikely. I don't think I need any of these offhand. It wouldn't hurt to get another Thunderstone. Most of these look good. Buy 2 stingers in case we need them. Oh, I need Myriad Branch. That I absolutely need. No question at all. We need those. Okay, so we managed to get something useful. It finally restocked itself. It took a while. Okay, so with all that out of the way, I think we then go back to this character. Hey, that's the character mug doll. Why is it with you? I see. Cat's out of the bag. At the very least, keep this from the rest of the employees, all right? Here, this is for you to keep your mouth shut. Think of it as our little secret. Added information to the info edge. Attained perfect elixir. So, like, these are the examples of things you could do. But, did you know? Did you interrupt my teleport? You jerk. So anyway, there's actually more items we could have gotten in Chapter 7. I lied to you. So here's another example. Would you have done this normally, given that we have teleporters to go everywhere? So actually, when we were here before,
hope it all goes well.
There's more that we could do here. Jump down a little bit. I don't know if we talked to Emin yet. Make an item that cures status ailments. Never mind, we did. I like us jumping around. Hello, Loretta and Delula.
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
Oh, there we are. Hello, Lewin. I teach you the materials for making a convenient helper robot. Just... But why does she use a star icon there? What even happened there? Just star ache a biofeed circuit? What? I have to say, this is a first. I have never seen them just mess up and put random symbols instead of letters. I'm used to typos, but that's a new one. So I'm assuming it's just make, a biofeed circuit, a walkie-talkie, or something or other CPU and a memory circuit. All that information and for free too. Added information at the info edge. Yeah. Added blueprint. Mechanical odd jobber. That is quite something. Yeah, there's actually quite a few that we can end up getting, but they require us to go to Vidan. Technically, there's another one we could have also gotten at this point by purchasing a specific item from a shopkeeper. But we don't have a platinum license, nor do I think we should grind to the point that we should already have a platinum license. But in theory, we could have gotten another rare item just now. What am I stuck on? Okay, there we go. So let's briefly, as I said before, we're just in cleanup mode right now. Why don't we go back to, what's it called? Jiraika. Or actually, no. I changed my mind because I realized we need to do another bounty I haven't done yet. Disregard. There's actually one item we could get in Burkakwa, but it requires us to have the jungle coat, which is the thing I was having with Jaster for a while. We're missing Kasala's item, and I won't mention it because it's technically spoilers, and the warrior's clothes from Lilica. So I double checked that. I was like, wait a minute, no, we can't do that. But we could go back to the starship. Assembly line 3. So we should have a bounty we could do. I don't know why you think it's weird. It's perfectly normal to have random symbols in your text. It's true. So I believe we have the cyclonic pump, so we should be able to do this bounty now.
All goes well.
Yeah, so there's a lot of NPCs in this game that will randomly have new dialogue, but only on certain chapters.
Here they come, bunch of wimps. Here they come.
We do so much damage compared to where we were before.
This is what you get.
Did he really interrupt my charge attack? Seriously? Alright, just burn them. I've had enough of this. We did need to kill those gems for a hunt. Nice. Got a weapon max. I'm looking for. That'll make our crafting go much smoother. Let's learn the flaming dragon. These. Oh, Gatling launcher is for him? I thought for some reason it was the ego. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna climb up here. But as I mentioned before, there's a lot of recipes we could get. I don't even think we got all of them still. And I can double check which ones we've missed later, since I still have a list from when we first played the game. Shockingly, I have most of my notes from back then. I guess that's the plus side of using Google Drive with switching computers.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
Because it's just one of those things where some of them were very obscure. I remember when I was going back through the first game and we played, I missed a lot of the ones at the Datron Lab, so we got those. But I don't think, for example, I really went to... I mean, we haven't gone back to Vidan or anything else. So I don't think we got those. We got all the ones in the starting village. I'm pretty sure we got all the ones that are available here. So I think we're mostly fine. But anyway, we should be able to use the pump here. Or the aspiring carpenter lost within the factory, tantalize the beast with a brand new high-tech pump. Oh geez, where is it in our inventory? Alright, chat, I have no idea where it sorted it, actually. Or did I not purchase them? Am I blind, chat? I don't see the item. Yeah, because these are batteries. Oh, that's what the pump looks like. Oh, I thought... that's... Okay, that would make sense. I did not think visually that was a pump. I thought it was like a flamethrower component. Anyway, Strike Ogre is here.
Stop getting in our way.
Oh, he doesn't have any self-boost attacks at all. That's interesting, actually. Simon could probably do... amplification. That way he's at least unblockable. I'm gonna switch into Illusion Sword. Gonna make sure that we're still using our good weapon. We are. Okay, we should find out then. Okay, we were supposed to come here way earlier. That boss got actually dunked on. Like, that was such a fast fight, chat. Holy. Well, that was easy. Compare that to the water boss that we just fought. We were definitely supposed to do that before this point, but it is what it is. I don't think I tried walking over here. Does it let me? Oh, it doesn't let me walk there. Oh. Hey, why can't I jump up? Okay, it will let me jump off the side eventually. There are some really weird invisible walls. Like, why is this an invisible wall? Weird choices, Chad. The save was here, right? Yeah, there it is. Anyway, let's showcase how much we're about to jump in bounties, by the way. So one bounty was 14 ranks. Just PS, by the way, chat. We acquired Deep Squid and a Hunter Coin. So yeah, you can see how we're gonna potentially, you know, propel ourselves basically to the moon. Were there any other hunts that I could do now is the question I'm asking myself. We don't have a Stella Crystal. There's not much we could do there. We have Deep Squid, which is a slightly better version of Rapid Squid. So it's not a really great item for where we're at, but it's fine, I guess. Check our battle recorder briefly. So we can't do this one because I don't have the crystal. We'll get one of those eventually. We can't do the Wayward Phantasm because we don't have a crystal staff. I don't think we can do the Jungle Master. I will double check. I don't think we have what it needs. I don't remember if I wrote this in my notes what this actually needed. I might not have. Oh, you know what it needs? I think I remember, actually. It needs a Curse Mask, which we also don't have. So that's also somewhere we can't go. Yeah, the Tower Matador, I think, requires us to be a certain rank. So we might be able to do this thing and then qualify for this thing. So I'm not sure where we're going to get a Curse Mask from. It's not, like, super rare, but we just don't have one. And you can see this is worth a lot of points. So I think this is probably going to be one of the harder fights based off of the completion points. You can see, like, our little goofy fights are not worth a lot of points compared to the others. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do before we started doing crazy stuff here? We cleaned up the bounties. We got a rare item to showcase it. I'm gonna double check to see if there's any shopkeepers here. Otherwise, we'll move on. The problem with the upcoming dungeon, chat, is that it is very, very long. If I start it tonight, there is no way I'm finishing it tonight. Oh, the shopkeeper is here. Oh, you were just not on the minimap. Oh. Right, chat? Oh. So some of these people are still here in case I want to buy these. Interesting. I could get more guns for myself for later. Good to know. But you okay there, Simon? Simon, I don't think that's how hallways work. Might wanna step a little other. No. We could stare at him in first person and judge his life choices. He's really trying, though.
I wonder where this is.
He's trying to run. He, like, occasionally picks up speed. Like, where will he be fixed? Wow, he doesn't know how to path to me from here? Really? Why? How about here? Wow, I had to be almost, I had to be almost directly across from him. Pathfinding's a little special. Well, I'm glad we got to see that.
Special.
Yeah, that is very special for sure. Anyway, sadly, I don't think we could get the other rare items because I don't have, or I don't want to go to Vidan, which is where most of them are at the moment. Like, no joke, there's like 2 that are locked there, and then like a 3rd requires me to get an item from there. I'm gonna double check that we got all the bounties, because I think one unlocked last time. And then maybe I'll take a sneak peek at the tower? And then the final half hour will just be weapon synthesis. Because I can't think of anything else to do other than do this tower. Because I'm not gonna do the Insectron stuff. Nor do I really need to craft right this minute. Yeah, this is probably one of the longer and more confusing dungeons. Hanisher says, "Say the Tower Matador was once really a skilled warrior. Probably why he only fights high-ranking hunters." Yeah, that's... We're not quite the right rank for it, but we should be able to get there within one more bounty. Let's talk to Cynthia. Actually gonna visit the towers. Must be mighty curious. Linda says, "The towers are dangerous inside. No one's allowed to enter. That's just how it goes." Iana says, "The Gladius towers sure extend up a fair ways. How many floors are there anyway?" I'm not sure, but I think we have to deal with 7 if I remember correctly. Hassan says, "Towers were like the scariest things in the world when I was a kid." Anito says, "Oh, it's you. Looks like we can finally go visit the Gladius Towers. Sure, it was worth the wait." Yeah, so, chat, to give you an idea how horrendous this is, we basically have to alternate which tower we're in. So it's not like we're clearing a single tower. We have to basically climb like 6 to 7 stories in both towers in order to make progress. It is as terrible as it sounds. It takes so long. So we might do half of the towers tonight and then take a break. Detlev says, "You should let the sleeping dogs lie. Going from those towers is the best thing you could do." Well, sadly, we need to go this way. On the plus side, we should get a component for one of the 7 swords, so that's nice. Ray says, "Apparently, the Twin Spires predator was an animal that became extinct a long time ago, dropping rare items and whatnot." Yeah, so we can also pick up additional swords at some point. I don't think I want to do that now, since I don't think that takes up enough time.
I could run forever.
I'd rather just do them all in one go at that point. Where the rare items, we could just do them as we come along, since we have to go to some of those locations again anyway. The swords, not so much. Herman says, "The twin spheres were built here by the idiot sons of an ancient king."
Don't fall behind, okay?
That's a good way to describe the dungeon design we're about to experience. Rimanara says, "You heard the legend of the winged white horse that's supposedly in the Gladius Towers. Say the horse is crazy about diamonds. Hey, don't look at me, I don't write them." I guess that's a hint for one of the things. The Gladius Towers. Oh, I know all about them. There's all kinds of scary spooks and stuff inside. Thank you, Arnie. What do you have to say about this, Black? The ride's developed quite a bit over the years, but the towers are the same as when I was a kid.
Huh? This barrier, it's not part of the ruins. It's some electronic lock.
Probably put there by Longardian troops, and it looks like the latest model.
It's awfully secure. I bet only a supercomputer could unlock it.
So this tower is that important to them?
May I give it a try? I might be able to unlock it.
Are you sure?
Leave it to me. This uses the latest technology. We're dealing with tricky customers indeed.
No good?
Unfortunately not. Guess I'll have to pull out all the stops. If I put my brain circuits on full burst, we might be able to get somewhere.
Full burst?
Yes. When I activate my full burst mode, it allows me to increase my processing power to 150%. I'm sure Dr. Boccaccio will switch me over if we ask him.
Looks like that's our only option, Jaster.
Yeah. Let's get Dr. Boccaccio's help.
Advise Steve, the supercomputer.
Full burst mode? Are you insane?
It's only for a short while, Doctor. If I could just take down that barrier...
Forget it. The damage to your emotional circuits would be too great.
Can't you do something? You're the only option we have.
In any case, I can't make this decision by myself. Wait here a moment.
Oh no.
This way, Steve.
Huh? All right.
This is so messed up.
He can't make it himself. Then whose decision is it?
Oh, we unfortunately know whose decision it is.
Are you sure about this, Mark?
I'm with Steve on this one, Dad. I want to go on lots more adventures.
But if this doesn't go well, there's a likely chance that you might disappear forever. And if that were to happen...
Dad, I want to help Jaster and his friends.
Mark...
They're really great people. They're Steve's good friends, every one of them. And that makes them my good friends, too.
friends. Friends, huh? I see. You've made new friends. I'm so glad, Mark. I was hoping you would.
There you go. Ask the child for
I've
consent.
removed the burst mode limiter from Steve's central processing unit. When Steve goes into burst mode, he'll be as powerful as the Galaxy Corporation's latest and greatest supercomputers. Here, take this with you. With this switch, you will be able to activate Steve's burst mode.
Not only did we not let Steve make the decision whether to use burst mode, but we'll give it to you, some person that's just in his party, instead of giving Steve the opportunity to make the decision for himself. Take that, robot. You're not people.
Dr. Boccaccio, thank you for listening to my selfish demands.
I should be the one thanking you, Steve.
Yeah, you should be thanking him, but not for the reasons you probably think.
Your adventure is far from over.
They're my friends even if they don't know I exist. Yeah, pretty much. Are we out of inventory space? Oh my god. Chat, you can't make this up. I'm getting trolled in real time. You can't make this up. This is twice now I've been given like a plot item. I don't have inventory space. This is so painful. Oh man. What do we even get rid of? I don't really want to give up anything. I guess Ultra Spicy Pepper is the least useful item to get. Or I could just get rid of Primeval Beef. I hate being out of inventory space in this game so much. Wake up drop. Oh, antidote. Never mind. It's antidote. Never mind. The correct answer is get rid of antidote. Never mind. Right, chat? No doubts. No doubts. Also, this should be... Why is this not a key item? Why are there no key items in this game? Stop making me give up item space for this nonsense. Friendship over. Exactly. Okay, so let's store some of these for now, so at least I have some room. If I could put the frog in the other bank, I think I would, so that way I don't have to menu as much. But this will help significantly with our item space. I think Chad would agree. He's leveled so many items at this point. Okay, there we go. I think I want to combine the flying saucer boxes. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm double checking what I wrote in my notes way back then. Because I do need the flaming box for a couple of the things here. I should probably go back and get Great Hands for Steve at some point, but I'm not in a rush for those. We got some time for it. Okay, we have a lot of the other ones. Just kind of like one of those things where I don't think it super matters at the moment. Yeah, there's a couple ways I could do this. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's go level some other people. I think our current party has been here long enough with leveling. I guess the question is with Steve. I'm curious how close we are to his super weapon. So I have Omega Hands, which is one of the things that I need. Do I have Geo Hands still? I don't. It might be worth me going back and grabbing those, to be honest with you. Because essentially if I get Geo Hands plus Omega Hands, I'll get something nice. Or if I have Omega Hands plus, because there's more than one way to do it, we should be able to go forward with it. So I think what we'll do, let's I'm assuming Steve won't just crash out and die in the next few minutes. I guess I should check to see what happens to him, and then we'll proceed, I guess, accordingly with who we're going to bring in. Also, I want to make sure that I got the other item that was from here. I remember talking about this character. I don't remember if we got his blueprint. Rumar. I remember seeing him at some point. I just don't know if we got the blueprint from him. 'Cause it wasn't this guy. It was the guy behind him.
Don't fall behind.
I'll talk to Corbo just in case, too. I think we got this last time. Anyway, we're just do a quick check over here. So yeah, so I think it would be worth potentially giving Steve some super weapons. Just gonna make sure we got this out of the way so we don't have to come back here later. Yeah, we did get it. Good.
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, we'll just kind of cycle through. So I think Jupus is mostly caught up. We'll do a lot of the weapon synth at the end, but we do need to make sure we have certain components.
Let's keep this pace up.
4 hours later, yeah. If we want to do it the way the game wants us to do it, it's going to take forever. Like, inevitably, we have to do some of the things that it recommends. And that's why I'm saving analysis for later. So that way we could just have everything in our storage, make it get checked out that we completed it, and then we move on with some of the other things. So give me 1 second as I check where to get this item. Check my other list. So to get what I'm looking for, I need to go to Rosa. Dynamite Hands I can skip straight to by going back to Vidan, which is not a terrible idea, to be honest with you. But I don't want to trigger Vidan's plot while we're here. So let's go back to the other location just so we could get more weapons for Steve. Get him out of the way. I'm going to save some of my money by crafting now, since I know we're going to be in at least 30 plus battles. Versus buying, like, the 6k item, like, twice, and then just burning out. I'm not as excited for. So yeah, so, but like, so Steve is actually not as far behind as I thought he was, so he's kind of closer to where we should have been around Chapter 5. He's like 1 item creation from being where we should have been in Chapter 5. So at least to me, it sounds like we're getting a decent amount of items out of the way. So we'll check both stores and then we'll move on. Because I also need to get more missile pods for Simon at some point. I might as well do both since I'm here. Oh, and then we'll proceed with the plot. Because I was planning on doing weapon synth stuff anyway, so if I just have to purchase a couple things, this is fine.
Perfect mayhem!
I think I'm good with level 1 items. Welcome, Chrisigrim. Hope you're doing well. I could buy more basic weapons. I don't think I need to do that anymore. I have enough cold sprays. I don't see regular missile pods here, which is kind of annoying. I'll buy another planet spear for the future. I get another Guardian 44, because I do need that for something. Nothing else of interest here. Hopefully you're doing well, Chrisigrim. We're just collecting some items that we're going to level across the next hour or so. And maybe something foolishly will attack me on the way between these stores, because I will absolutely murder them. Oh, the Sun Sphere hasn't recharged yet. It was worth a check. Right, chat? It's like, might have been ready. Yeah, I'll grab a couple AP potions since I'm here. Anyway, I think the other store we need is to go over here. The other side. I mean, I guess I'll get into regular combat, but I'm gonna change my weapon to something that actually needs to be leveled. I'd just like to say, chat, that these enemies are ultra dead. Like, goodbye. Just get out of my face. Thank you. Because again, these easy fights still give the same amount of weapon XP. Like, we're getting no character XP, which I'm kind of okay with, because I don't really want to grind for levels.
Don't fall behind, okay?
But leveling our really crappy items, so that way we can actually do something good with them later is, I guess, fun. And if they want to help us complete bounties, I'm also okay with this. As I said before, we might have to do these bounties, depending on how many we clear. So me getting another bounty here, potentially, I'm kind of okay with it. Might save us time in the future. Yeah, that cactus creature is an example of the one we need a bounty on. And the goofy fly is also something we need a bounty from. Okay, so we have one weapon that's max. Yeah, so he has like a lot of the basics here, which isn't too bad. So if we level Satellite, SG, and Beam Satellite, we should be able to get Killer Grenades, which is I think what we made last time. But if we also level Satellite MG plus the thing we could get from that, we'll end up getting something known as the Crystal Bees. And then if we combine the Crystal Beams with the Beam Satellites again, then we'll end up at Rapid Squid, which we already have here. But if we go straight from that, and we make another Killer Grenade, we can end up with Deep Squid. So, like, we can create duplicates of these weapons if we want to. I guess it's just a question of how much do I feel like leveling. So, we have enough of these weapons to get to where the game wants us to be, because we could just purchase them straight up. But since we have time, we might as well make some of these weapons so we have spares for later. So just giving chat an idea of, like, where we are in the weapon cycles. I wasn't articulating it very well last session, so I figured I'd just talk about it briefly there. So I'm doing this just to get duplicates of the other weapons that we have. Might save us time in the future. I will get a couple of tri-charges while I'm here. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. I have choices to make here. I guess we'll get another great hand. But interestingly, they don't sell knockout hands here. Alright, we need like a bajillion saucer boxes, so I'm just gonna buy them now, so I'm not looking for them later. Missile Pod 1, we have a lot of those. Double another muscle hand. Double another Grand Edge for later. Okay. Buy more perfect heals, why not? Okay, we have enough AP potions that if something goes horribly wrong in the next dungeon, we should still be fine between saves. And then for Jupus, we still have a couple weapons for him to level. Oh no, we just have 2 weapons for him to level. Not as many as I thought. But at least we can start leveling the Blaze Saucer boxes, which we do need a lot of. I think I over-purchased. I think I only needed 3. But, you know, if I want to test out and get other item combos, I probably want more. So anyway, let's save this progress so I don't have to do this in case something weird happens. We so far have not been doored, like in Valkyrie Profile 2, but who knows? Whenever we're not running directly on it like the PS2, weird things can happen. Oh, so we actually did kill enough enemies to get a bounty, which is what I was talking about earlier. Huh. So if we had collected one more bounty, we would have been at rank 30. Huh. Is that actually worth doing? How far are we from the other bounty? Okay, give me Goofy Pit, or Goofy Fly. I don't think we got that one right. But we need to kill one more Goofy Fly? Oh, come on. Come on, Goofy Fly. We fought you earlier. Just spawn real quick, and then we could be at rank 30 and get an item.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
I'm gonna see if we can get it here. If we don't get Goofy Fly in 2 battles, we're moving on. I mean, we're literally 1 battle getting Goofy Fly, so come on, Goofy Fly. No?
Eyes forward, or you'll trip.
You're just not gonna give me any random encounters at all now? Cool, okay. Well, I'm gonna walk to the save, and if nothing happens between the save and the other save, I'm leaving. Chat can see that I tried. It just didn't feel like giving it to me.
Like moths to a
Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What are these doing here? Wait, no. No, I got ultra trolled. No. Wait, chat, no. This is the worst scenario. Why am I surrounded by lava? They weren't here originally. Oh no. Did the enemies upgrade? That's horrendous. Oh boy, chat. We went from this went to be an easy fight to we're probably gonna party wipe. Very quickly. Okay, but at least we could... Oh gosh, there's so much AoE damage. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with multiples of these at the same time, other than our projectile. So thank you, double damage plus the losing sword. Also, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead in the starting area. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. This area is unironically worse. Why are these things here? Okay, now it's reasonable. We could deal with these enemies.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Huh. That's kind of awful knowing that that can happen, right, chat? I was not expecting living lava. My probably least favorite casual encounter enemy? Can we not fight the living lava, please? Can I go back to the goofy fly? I mean, I guess I'm glad I killed more of those so I don't have to later, but I would like to see if we could get one more goofy fly or a cactus creature. Either would probably max us, because I don't think we're that far from completion. Okay, I'm gonna give until I hit the save point. If we don't hit it, we move on.
I'll take you on.
I don't think this is enough of each enemy type. Wow, our damage is actually pretty decent. Goodbye. Unfortunately, I don't think it was Goofy Fly, so I don't think we're gonna get the bounty that I was looking for.
Right, okay?
So sad. So anyway, let's move on. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I'm gonna do before I get further. Sorry about this, chat. Let me do a quick look up. Oh, it was in Serard? I don't remember it in Serard. Oh well, I mean, we're going back there anyway. Whatever. This is also what I was talking about before, where this game, like, normally in RPGs, you don't have to remember what was in what store, because generally as you go, things will be upgrades. But this is an exception where I'm looking for a very specific item, but it's in, like, one of the last stores we unlocked, even though it's a basic item. And because I need that to start off a lot of crafting chains, it gets really confusing if you don't pick up the items when you first go there. So for people that grind out and get every bounty, this is not a problem. For me, this is a problem, because I just didn't have money to do anything that we're doing currently. So we're going to go back to the east side briefly. I'm going to go buy some beam satellites, so that way I can start making better items, and give Steve some things to level while we're in there. Then the remaining characters will just level what they have. So yeah, we'll go through like part of the towers. We might get through like one tower. That'll be my goal for tonight. Just one of the two towers. Second tower we could do later. I don't see anything restocked here. That's so sad. But it is very funny to me that we're still using the equivalency of very basic items, and it just doesn't matter at all. Like how he's telling me to use Stellar Crystals, and I'm like, yeah, I wish I could buy them. There might be a place in the tower that we could get Stellar Crystals, because we are like overdue for an enemy dropping it, or just being straight up able to purchase them. Yeah, see, I could buy regular Tyrant Blasters and Body Arms to skip things in the chain if I want to. Think about it. I mean, I have one of each already, so I'm not like super worried about it. Good knockout hands. All those. I don't think I have Siren Stars at all. I think that's new. Luminous Batons. I can't carry anymore. Oh no. How are we out of space? So, didn't I put away like 12 items? Did I really purchase that many items? As I said before, this is just brutal. This game becomes a very brutal inventory management if you're actually trying to craft. If you don't craft, then you have a lot of inventory space. But the fact that we now have like over 3 rows of unmanageable items we can't put away, on top of our characters having 3 rows of items we can't put away, it's kind of rough. Let's start storing stuff that's maxed. That way we at least can hold some more items to level. This is also kind of the problem. Like, I have to go into the stat menu just to see if they're capped, which also really sucks. It is like a waste of time to do, but it's the only way to check. So put these away, put those away. Those I think I purchased. These I think I purchased. That is maxed. Serious Claws I should probably have bought 2, to be honest, but I don't think we had enough money when I first went there. So it is what it is. Okay, our inventory is looking a little better. Right, just it's a little teeny bit. Stupid banana taking up inventory space. You should also just go in there. Stupid banana. Yes, I like being not able to purchase things because I just have too many bananas. So we have a lot of basic swords for him, which is good because I do need those out of the way. Alright, so it looks like most of these swords we haven't leveled at all, which is good. And we definitely have a lot of shuriken I've not leveled, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. So I think with this new inventory space, I will go buy a couple items for Steve, and then we'll move on. I don't think I need to purchase anything else at the moment. So if I do need to level anything else with swords, we'll do it later. And depending on how late this goes, I might not even do weapon synthesis tonight. As I said before, I'm not super worried about crafting those. That's more of a showcasing what to do. So I would rather do that in like a separate small session before we do stuff rather than do it in a main video. But I do want to show you like how annoying it is to set up for this, so you can appreciate that it'll just be done in bulk later. Oop, that's right. I have any need.
Let's keep on moving.
Yeah, we need a lot of 2 ofs and 3 ofs. So technically we can skip some parts in the chain as we get further in the game by just spending money for it. But at the same time, if we want to get all of the 7 swords, we need to make a lot of basic weapons. That's like kind of a weird place to be at. I don't think I've ever got the Muricano. I'm actually gonna buy that. So that way we don't have to craft it, more importantly. I probably want another satellite SG. I definitely want another beam satellite. So I guess from our perspective, I'm just thinking about where we need to go. Because essentially I would like to just make killer grenades, which we could very easily do with the beam satellite and satellite SG. Just make sure we have at least 2 of each, and that should be fine. Oh, you could straight up just buy rank 4. Well, that's funny. Yeah, we could skip a little bit of these by just buying the later ones, which is where I'm checking currently. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Sorry about the menuing. I do need to see how many items we can hold, though. Okay, 12. That's probably fine.
Forward, or you'll trip.
I just want to make sure we don't run out of items while doing the tower. Also, if at any point we get a Stellar Crystal, I am stopping whatever we're doing to go do the other bounty, so that way I don't accidentally use it. That is the only reason I will stop, or at least I'll put one away, and we could do it later. I do want to make sure that we could do that bounty at some point. It would be nice. Oh, did we not unlock another teleport? That sucks. I gotta walk this way again. Unfortunate. We did get the outfit from the middle street, but it was kind of crappy, so we're leaving our friend here their default outfit.
The Gladius Towers are the only ruins on Zerad.
It was like almost strictly a downgrade to what we were using, visually and also in the stat department, so I just did not feel enthused. Yeah, it was like, it looked like kind of like a goofy aristocrat outfit, but it was just also just kind of gaudy. And not in a way that was like very, it wasn't like faux Newman-ish. It was just kind of very, it's kind of awkward looking. I don't know if we still have the item, because I don't think Chris saw it earlier. Find out in a second. Did I put it away? I did not. It's like, I just don't like the color combo on him that much. I wish it wasn't like bright pink. I think is the part of the problem with it. Just, it looks very weird on him. Also, I just realized, is the little saucer pack supposed to be like a fanny pack? Is that what visually it's supposed to look like? Yeah, the color combo is something. I don't enjoy it. I don't mind pink as a color, but that combo is not very pleasing to look at compared to just darker colors. Yeah. I see they think very highly of hackers. That he's got the ARM keyboard and the fanny pack equivalency. I know it's supposed to be where he shoots his discs, but yeah, very much looks like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the current Steve outfit. Hopefully the next one we get is a little better. It's like okay, I just don't like the diamondy kind of look on the shoulders. I don't mind the rest of the colors on him, but specifically the shoulder pieces into the where the biceps normally would be look a bit weird to me. So anyway, I guess we'll go use the item that we can't put away in storage and is forever eating space in our inventory. Remove electromagnetic barrier. Perhaps more processing is needed. If only Steve could assist somehow. Oh no, where is it? Oh, there it is. Small miracle, we found it.
If we hang around too long, Datron will be on to us. Let's get this barrier out of the way.
You're in a good mood.
All thanks to Dr. Picacho.
You did it!
That Picacho is a genius. Sure can't take him for granted.
You're absolutely right.
Let's keep going.
So funny enough, I think the moment we step into here, we're gonna unlock new things in the shop. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So just be aware that, like, technically, I think the moment you do this, new things will unlock in the different shops. I do want to head back to the Galaxy Corporation.
This place looks pretty shady. I'm looking forward to seeing those ruins, though.
To see if another quarry unlocked. That's the only thing I'll backtrack for, but I'll wait for a save. I'm not gonna walk back.
Look, Mr. Rogue.
Hopefully we can end up getting a curse mask here as well. I mean, it seems like we're fighting spirits. One would hope. Oh no, chat. Another item that I think is going to take up inventory space.
Wow, are swords supposed to talk like that?
There's a soul within that sword.
I speak of the valor of the Libra King. I have waited for you across the eternal ages. I believe that you may be the ones who can finally quell the turmoil in this cursed castle.
It's a big sword.
I am the Libra King. I am the lord of this castle. O brave and valiant travelers, do me the honor of listening to my request.
A request? What is it?
The tortured souls of my sons wander these two towers. They have continued their pointless quarrel over these many long years, not even noticing as their bodies crumbled to dust. please, help bring peace back to these two towers.
Wait!
You attain the Libra King sword, which you can guarantee has taken up an inventory space. This game is brutal, chat. Oh boy, wish me luck, chat. This is gonna be a long dungeon.
You're showing us the way? What's going on?
Looks like the king's servants are guiding our way. Well then, what do you want to do, Jaster?
Let's give it a shot.
I knew you'd say that. Ready, willing, and able, same as always.
Jaster, I hope you're ready. This time around, it's not going to be so easy.
I know.
Okay, is the Libra King sword actually any good? Let's find out.
It's me. Just as you suspected, they've managed to dupe the Libra King.
What do you mean dupe him?
We should just let him go for now, right?
Yes. Might as well leave the dirty work to the dirty workers, don't you think? We'll pick up again once they're through finding them all.
Dun dun dun. Confirmation on the betrayal. Oh no. Oh no. Steve began using transporters. No. Steve, no. At least he kind of matches the headphones, I guess.
I did it, Dad! Steve and I unlocked the barrier!
Ah, that's great to hear. You've certainly become quite the adventurer, haven't you?
Yup, and I'm not gonna give up now! What's the matter, Dad?
Oh, it's nothing. Just be careful out there.
Uh-oh. Dead Sun's starting to fade in and out of reality, chat. It is Terrace Pharma. I agree with Blue Dawn on that one. Okay, so now that we activated this, is this good enough to get another bounty?
Now or then.
Let's check real quick. Small detour. Yeah, the game kind of has like a weird way of unlocking things. Like, it sort of unlocks part of the way through.
I'm really not the running type.
Yeah, Jupus, you are just so annoying. Like, I'm just trying to love you. Be quiet. Go this way. Talk to Faye briefly. Did we get another bounty? We did. The Stinseep Drifter. The Road to Burkwalk. Often seen walking quietly in the jungle, but actually brutal ill-tempered killer. So there we go. So we checked that just before coming here. And that's proof that things have now unlocked. So the shops have updated. I'm not going to go check every single shop, but just be aware that that has happened. The shops will update yet again when we complete another set of ruins.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
So the game really encourages you to recheck the shops, but I would recommend just checking an online list, to be honest with you, rather than checking every shop again manually. There's only a handful of shops that have actually updated. Also, the fun part, chat, is because we're going between the two towers, trying to figure out which teleport to come back to. Boy, is that going to be fun later. Lulutina says, Libra King, please persuade the princes. The only one who can stop this is the king himself. Oh, speaking of which, is the sword we acquired actually any good? No. We just got Spirit Caliber earlier, so sadly no. Some random item we picked up earlier is better than the Libra King sword. Rip Libra King.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Talk to these people before we proceed. Ingrid says, Howard drives a man crazy. They used to be such good brothers. This is a shockingly tame area. thought for sure we'd be in more fights.
Excuse me! Please do not leave me behind!
Why did they give them voice lines for that? Anyway, chat, this will be fun trying to find items if we miss any. So yeah, so if it isn't evidently clear, we're going to be going back and forth between the two towers, between different bridges. But we have to be in very specific sides of the tower when we go up, or else we won't be able to make progress. So there's going to be a lot of layouts. Can the Sphere Caliber talk? No, it can't. It's not as cool, apparently. But yeah, trying to remember which tower on which floor you need to go to is an absolute nightmare. I remember getting confused. And I'll probably get confused yet again. I go left or right? I don't want to go straight.
Really not the running type.
Go left. But yeah, Chad. My goal is to get through one tower. There's no way we are completing 2 towers in tonight's session. There's no way. It would take me literally like 3.5 hours, I think, to clear it. It's such a big dungeon.
Like moths to a flame.
Okay, let's hope this just one-shots.
Here they come.
Oh no, did it say no damage? Oh, they're shield types. Oh no, chat, the worst case scenario has happened. Enemies I can't one-shot are here. And they're really aggressive too. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here a while, chat. Let's use Jupus's Yo-Yo Shock. Hopefully they're weak to it. They do look weak to it. They took a lot of damage. Man, Steve's damage is just kind of terrible. Can we talk about this? Like, he has a level 2 and it does, like, actually nothing. It's so sad. Like, that also did, like, 0 damage. Poor Steve. He really needs a skill upgrade at some point. Like, normally characters with level 2, I'd actually be, like, excited to have, but, like, no. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, this is for a dead end. That's kind of brutal. Oh, primeval beef, of course. Oh. You can fall down. I have learned. Well, at least we know there's nothing over here. I guess in a way I've checked for items. Move on. I was expecting a mimic. Oh man, Chris. You mixed Mimic Central on the beach.
They never change, now or then. Like moths to a flame.
Yeah, it's just kind of a shame. Steve's damage is just not good on anything. But, like, every other character has, like, a super powerful ability, comparatively.
That was a cinch.
Alright, so now we gotta ask ourselves, is there something I can do to improve his damage? Like, what is he looking for? Ice Sub might help, but we can't get that. Lightning Up would help, but we don't have any Sealing Spheres. Zap level 2 could be good, but we don't have that item. Center of Attention is terrible. I'm never using it. If we were lucky, we would have had this already, and he could have been at level 3. So yeah, there's really not that much I'm missing out. His abilities are just kind of on the weekend, sadly. So I think overall, based off character powers, Steve so far is my least favorite character. And that's purely because his abilities just don't do enough damage. His range attacks are okay. He's not like my least favorite range attack character. But yeah, definitely leaves much to be desired. It's like the kindest way I could probably frame it. Yeah, like, Jupus is very awkward with his range attack, but I think it is actually good if you get some of the later ones. My favorite will still be Shuriken Spam McGee. Nothing will change about that. Ooh, Ancient Knight. Hopefully we could get some cursed stuff from them. I doubt any of these things will give me Stellar Crystals, but one can hope. Nice kill. Yeah, so you have to think about it this way, chat. Steve is like level 43, and he's being like almost double damaged compared to Jupus.
These two
who
towers
we've
are just giving us
not
twice
really
the
used
burden.
up until this session. Forbidden add-on, okay. Let's see. Untangle, because everything else I could deal with, but I don't want to lose money. Oh, and you would have stolen money from me. Cute. Huh? Got a piece that isn't used for that. I wonder if it's required for some of our crafting in the factory. Which also, by the way, we're gonna do probably a whole session just for the factory crafting. We'll just do it on like a random day. I don't think we'll do that as part of our main streaming.
Let's keep on.
That also is gonna take me like a good 2 hours just to say that we did it. It is gonna be very slow. And I'm not even sure we have all the components on top of that, which makes it so much worse.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, like to give you an idea there, chat, like Steve did 980, we did 2,300. Like that's how big the damage gap is between our characters right now. It's kind of rough. Oh, let's level the other Grand Edge while I'm here. Okay, I'm not seeing items so far. Jump down here, don't see anything there. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything on the minimap.
First, take a deep breath.
As I said before, ideally we'll be able to buy Stellar Crystals at some point in the game, or we'll get them from random drops. We do need a Curse Mask from somewhere.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
I'm kind of hoping Jiraika eventually lets us buy them, but see how it goes. Oh, that's a dead end. Well, let's go the other way.
Isn't there a better way to go?
Love them complaining as we go. Do you like them sassing me? I'm pretty sure we have to go this way, just for clarity.
Like moths to a flame.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, unfortunately, because we had to keep swapping our weapons, our weapon leveling is desynced, so thanks, game. Appreciate that. Ooh, we have so many more of these to level. Fortunately, I think we only have one weapon left to level. But at least we'll have the blaze box out of the way. As I said before, I think we needed 2 or 3 in our combinations.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Oh, so I could have just gone straight here if I wanted to. Interesting. Well, we're making progress, chat. So we're just on the first floor of the tower. Reminder, we have quite a few floors to go. Oh, oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we need to put that away for later. Okay, so that's fortunate. So that's 1 item down. We could do a bounty after this now.
Let's keep on
Caesar
climbing.
says that the Labor King didn't expect his country to be split in 2. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally use it by just slamming it into our storage immediately. Tower 1, 2nd floor, go up the elevator. I like how they have all these signs here, but we weren't able to get in. So why do they have all these things explaining what floor to go on if it's been sealed off forever? Are they ancient signs or tourist signs? Oh no, where's the curse mask? I have no idea. My eyes are like blazing over looking for this item. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so now we can do another bounty, so that's one thing down. So now all we need is Stellar Crystals, and we're in a good position to get the other bounties out of the way. And once we do those, we'll be at a higher rank, and then that'll let us do the Tower Quarry hunts. I think technically we might have been able to get to rank 20 as we were if we just finished some of the other bounties, but it's fine. I think even just killing one of the tower beasts is good enough to rank us up. I think we did an okay job with bounties. Okay. we go.
Let's keep on climbing.
Oh. Trying to get to that other path that was showing me there.
I'll take you on. Make my day.
Get rid of these. I mean, I guess ICI Beam's not bad for cleaning up where I don't need a lot of AP. Because the protagonist ability is just so strong that it doesn't matter. Okay, so Steve is 1 item down. That's good. Have him level a Great Hand. Lupus is 1 item away from leveling everything he has to max. Level too low. Oh, boo. Never mind, we can't play with him anymore. We're out of items to level with him. So let's swap in... Who have we not seen in a while? I guess Lilica? Seen her in a while. How's she doing item-wise? I should have a couple items for her to use. Yeah, we got a few. Can't use Chupus, what a tragedy. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's equip her with those and see how we do. Lodal says, someday we'll be free. If only the Libra King were still alive. Oh, if only, chat. Oh, I wasn't seeing it. Hold on, was there another way to get there? I just wasn't seeing it. Like, it looked like on the map I should have been able to go there. Right, there's the upper passage, so I can't do anything with that. Is there nothing I could do over here? Making sure I didn't miss something. Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh well, maybe it'll make sense when I go to the tower. I could get to the bridge.
They're swirling all over the tower.
Yeah, funny enough, I'm not also a big fan of Lilica's range weapon. Like, you would think I would like the sniper characters, because that's who I tend to play those kinds of things, but... That's what it is. Oh, this looks like a dead end.
Okay?
I'm gonna fill in the map, though. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I'll double check there's no treasure chest here. Yeah, I don't see it. So far, pretty tame in terms of encounter rate compared to the beach. It feels like somewhat merciful. I'm able to go, like, multiple rooms without getting interrupted. Oh yeah, what was Beast Call? I don't think we've seen this yet.
Here they come.
Are you ready?
I'm confused. Did it not do anything? I mean, do you see a powerful beast that we're dealing battle with? I don't see anything. That's awkward. Do Wild Thing, which we saw before, but I'll vent my frustration by having her just murder everything with arrows. Yeah, if she attacked like that with her normal attacks, I would be playing her the whole time. If only, right, Chad? If only she attacked like that every time.
Is that all you got? What a bother.
Level-wise, who's the lowest level? It's still Jupus. But Zerard has actually been out of the party so long, he's no longer in the most used. Like, Steve, Simon, and Isala are the highest level, interestingly. I guess they did die a couple times. It is what it is. This is it before. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get the item that I need for quarries. Depending on how long this takes, we'll do a quarry at the end of the session, or we'll do it at the beginning of the next. Since the goal is definitely to take a break between these two towers, as they take quite a while to go through, as Chad is beginning to see.
Better way to go?
Oh, maybe I can only go on the other path that we saw when we're able to go through the other tower. That also makes sense. Relaxing Aroma, we might need. Fine Healing is okay. What does this say? Tower 1 in front of the door of connecting bridge 3rd. Okay, so now we're going to the other tower. And then there's just this random shopkeeper.
Are just giving us twice the burden.
They are giving us twice the burden. Hello, Cellshoe.
Is that a monolith?
It is indeed a monolith. But that's why the insides of the towers are structured this way. Can't say I'm impressed. Anyway, work beckons. Okay, do you have anything that I actually want? You have one Stellar Crystal. Oh my gosh, chat. What? Chat, this is like the luckiest series of purchases. I'm telling you, I did not know. But I'm happy that we got the items that I'm looking for. That saves me a lot of time. Well, good thing I didn't hunt them. Pressure pumps we have these. Enchest fruit, we put away. Mountain nymph bow. Sure, we'll buy one of these. Oh, we could buy another spear for Jupus. Oh, okay. Do that then. I guess I will swap allies with Steve briefly and put Jupus back in so he can learn the other weapon. Is that way we have more things I can actually... Oh, he had 2 weapons. Oops, I was dumb. We'll keep him for now. We'll bump Steve out of the party. I mean, I need like way more Stellar Crystal than that. Don't get me wrong, but I only need 1 for the bounty. Like, no joke, we need like 6. Like, we're hilariously like not well equipped for it. Game, can you? Okay, so I can go from guarding straight to charging. That was one thing I wasn't sure if that was a mechanic or not. But anyway, now that I knocked them down, please perish. And we'll do 5 alarm fire, which should probably kill them.
That's the end of that.
I like the 2 frames of scream before I skip the animation. Just goes, it ends. Alright, so there's another door over there that I can't get to. Michelle says, I don't want to get involved and die in a stupid war. Please help me. The healing potion wise, we're doing okay. Yeah, we'll use Jupus for a bit more just because he's so... He's probably the least far in his weapon tree compared to the other characters, where Steve at least is at the point where he has weapons that are up to the things that it can create, where Jupus is hilariously not. Ooh, so there's an item over here.
I'll take you on.
It's about to AoE again, but it's a type G. See, I keep getting struck because I need to actually charge up to hit them, and again, if I guard, I lose the charge and it wastes time. I'm trying to bank on not needing to do it.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
So far, it has not worked in my favor. I don't care what this is. I'm not losing my money. Evil cacophony? Some kind of gun? Use 2 tri-heals. What are you trying to get me to Revelation? Is it for the crystal? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Listen, chat. No, I'm not doing that. Listen. Nice try though. Good bait.
Someone's gonna pay.
Good bait. Ooh, where do I go? We have like 2 different paths we could be taking. Dead end, nothing to do here. Turn around, I guess. Just trying to get an idea of like what we're doing on the mini-map. Okay. I think I understand now. So we're going, so we are transferring over to the other tower. I think we need to go further over to the right. Then we'll end up at the other tower. I think is how that's happening.
I'll take you on.
Let's do Voodoo Dance, which should do decent damage. Yeah, we'll do that into Yo-Yo Shock, because that has this less animation. There we go. Oh, that did insane damage.
To all the many spirits.
Nice, we got a Tri-Charge. Perfect item drop for this area. Okay, so we did all this just to come down the stairs. As I said before, it can get very confusing where you're supposed to go, let alone when you have to backtrack and you end up on the other sides of walls. That'll be fun. Imagine going to Tower 1 and you're like, warp to floor 3, and you're like, oh, this is not the right side, and then you have to think about when the last time you had a real checkpoint was. Oh, somebody blocked the attack. No, there's a creature that needs me to do the portal break. Oh, they're the worst. Right, chat? Boo. So annoying. Well, I'm gonna switch my sub-weapon back out since I shouldn't need it anymore. Unfortunately, I don't remember which gun I was using. Was it regular Tyrant Blaster? It might have been. Find out in a moment. Things I was not expecting to have to swap back into. Oh, everybody's stunned, so I can't do anything. We'll do another Desert Wind.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
Okay. That was the correct choice. Okay. So basically what is going to happen
They never change, now or then.
is that we're going to get a choice as to where to go. I think we could go up or down. I don't know which direction we should be going in, to be honest with you. Because down might be where we need to go to advance. Third floor up. There's at least a save point here, so let's touch this. Let's see if the other hallway gives us another choice, or if this is still linear. This is a whole place to the north we haven't been. You might get a couple bounties here on the way through. Yeah, see how there's another staircase? This tells me we're going to end up in like a big open area. So I guess it's just a question of where we end up as to where we should go. Plus, we're looking for the bounties on top of that as a reminder, chat. So we need to know where the quarries are. Excuse me. Oop. I stepped on something invisible. I did not mean to use Illusion Sword.
Make my day.
Here they come.
Might as well make use of it.
I'm in deep. See ya, baby.
Whoa, their damage is insane. Whoa! Oh my gosh, look at how much damage it's doing to me. What the heck is this? Game, please. I'm getting Ni no Kune. Leave me alone. Holy.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
No challenge. Shut up, Chester. I almost got 3-shot. Holy, and they have 2-hit combos. That's actually insanity. Holy, that is not okay. That damage was not okay. I blocked it and still took several hundred. That was kind of wild. Okay, let's get the Strength Sphere out of the way. Okay, there is a chest there.
I sense something strange.
You sense something strange? It's already become delusional. I mean, I did almost die, even though I don't think I'm low. Oh, is this gonna be a mimic? Is that why she made the comment? It isn't. Oh, it's this piece of crap item I don't care about. Never mind. That thing we've been able to purchase forever. That is not an exciting reward. He's like, it's easy. We didn't game over. We all just almost exploded.
Politics. They never change, now or then.
Yeah, Jupus, whatever. Oh, so both of these are dead ends. Okay, that makes more sense now. Because I was like, okay, what stops us from crossing over to the other side of the tower? So I guess if we went to Tower 2, we would come from the north here and then go west. Give Chad an idea. As I said before, we're going to be overlapping the areas quite often. So I guess it's not too bad to go through for the first time. But man, oh man, trying to figure out which warp is the one that I actually want is a totally different story.
Don't we have to hurry?
You hear them sassing me as we're taking the elevator? Stop it. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't speed up the elevator ride. Rude. Tower 2, floor to elevator down. Oh, never mind, because it's from the place we just came from. That made sense. Disregard. I know. They're like, how dare you stand still in the elevator in which you cannot do anything?
Is that a monolith?
Don't cross our path.
So on the plus side, chat, we can basically skip some of the crafting levels if we want to. But as I said before, sadly, we do need to make sure we analyze a certain number of items.
To get the key piece.
Yeah, whatever. Yada yada key piece, right, chat? Another rig with the trap. You're not taking my money. You could take my health and you could take my AP, but you will never have my. You'll never have my damn money at this point. We're so late in the game. I'm like, listen, I'm not giving that up for anything. I'll give up 2 try heals over losing like 8,000. Right, Chad? You're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna give you anything else. Okay, so I think there's not much else to do other than climb the stairs. They didn't miss any items. We'll find out later, I guess.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
I mean, you don't have to do the favor, Jaster. You just choose to ignore him. That's on you. No one forced you to do it. I mean, he did force himself into our inventory forever, which is kind of annoying, but anything else we didn't care about. Yeah, with their defense decreased, I can actually reasonably kill these with gunshots. I think I'll play a little more with Lilica, just so chat gets to see her. Because we at least played as the other characters. I don't think we really played as her very often. Even Jupus I played a bit more than we did with her. I think it's just because when I went to go play as her, we were in that awkward boss battle. Where she's not really good at dealing with characters you gotta jump at. She's very good at everything else, though. Okay, so I don't see any chests here.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime. I'll take you.
Yeah, so that's like her attack speed, which is like, okay. That's her melee moves. Melee moves are actually somewhat fun. It's also weird that from that standpoint, even though her bow is listed as her main weapon, it still has like a recharge time. I deserve that.
That's the end of that.
Well, I guess I know where I'm using that max heal.
Oh, that's a help.
She's okay. I just like the sword people better because they're a lot faster with their combos. And I was gonna say, and I don't feel like she hits hard enough to justify.
Oh, if it isn't Jester! What a coincidence!
This guy here. How did he even get in? Oh, did he die? Wait, did he actually legit die?
What's going on?
Come on, Jester, it's me!
No way. Is that really you?
Burton?
Of course it's me! Can't you tell?
How could I? What happened?
A beast got me while I was exploring, and the next thing I knew, here I was, like this.
You turned into a spirit?
Don't you mind?
Oh no, this is so much better. Now that I'm a spirit, it's a cinch to find out all sorts of things about the past. I must say, it's quite a pleasant surprise. Oops, can't hang around like this. I've got a lot more research to do. See you later, folks!
Hey, Burton, wait!
See you later. Talk about happy-go-lucky.
I guess the joke character died off screen. He doesn't seem very bothered by it.
They never change, now or then.
Be quiet, Jupus. Look, Rainbow Newt. That's not that exciting. Well, there you go, chat. They apparently offed him. So wait, can I do my hatchet in midair? That's the only thing I didn't really try with her. Before I switch back to another character. Oh, that looks like the dead end.
come.
Okay, so she does have a 3-hit combo in the air. I will play briefly as Doofus again, just to say we played him. Could buy our healing items very gradually.
I'm really not the running type.
Does he make a sound effect every time you jump? Oh my gosh, so obnoxious. I feel like he was put here to punish mankind for its sins. Why does he make a noise every time we jump? Yoink! Yoink! I have so many questions. Slash my Chupus, oh no.
Vengeful souls. They're swirling all over the tower.
Hello, Carrie. I didn't do anything. Please let me off. I don't think I need any more snow crusts. Yeah, like, he actually has pretty good range with his melee, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually do think he's somewhat decent to play as. His range attack is kind of okay. But I think it can ricochet to multiple targets, which makes it pretty strong. But it might depend on which version of his weapon he has. I would say its base version is not really all that exciting, but when it upgrades, it's actually pretty good. Because hitting all three with one shot is kind of wild.
Thanks.
Also, I love that our party is basically dead every combat, by the way. Do you like that if I don't spam abilities, I'm just outright unironically dead? Like, every time. I've not seen our allies live a single combat so far. So it is kind of unfortunate that you can see the Nido Kune-isms in this developer. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. We'll go a little bit further. I don't remember how many floors it is. I think we're sort of close. As I said before, I think there's 7 floors, and we're at least on floor 4, I think.
The soul from the body.
So we'll at least wrap up with this tower, and we'll move on. You'll get to hear the as we jump around
These
now.
Towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Shut up, Jaster. I know. Oh, Sealing Sun Sphere. We do need that. So could you give him Flash Sword or Confusion Defense? Come on, I thought there was something better we could unlock than Fire Resistance. Did you really not have anything? And we still need the Dragon Skull. Steve could get Lightning Up, which, honestly, he kind of needs all the help he can get at this point. I'm kind of thinking about it. Is there nothing else that anybody needs? Asala need it? No, she's there. Because giving it to Fire Resistance is kind of a waste. Let's put it in Lightning Up for now, I guess. At least there are some attacks he uses that involve that, so anything that improves his damage there could be worthwhile. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Yeah, I like the spear's range, even if I don't like the character's personality that much.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Yeah, Jaster, whatever. Let's talk to the sun. Tower 2, 4th floor, elevator up. Okay. We're like a little past the halfway point.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
You know, like, did you see them purposely waiting for me to stand to interrupt my charge attack? That is so rude. Like, I don't think there was anything I could have done there. Like, I genuinely was just getting camped. Stupid. That is so rude.
That's the end of that.
Also, I love our allies have not picked up any Burning Strike gauge because I just end the combat too quickly normally. Also, rip our healing potions. you like that I'm halfway out of all my healing potions? Like, pretty much. Kind of wild. Oh, there's the save right there.
This is some heavy stuff.
That's fine. I could have saved 3 potions. Yeah, it's because the fact that I have to hit them when they're armored, and that brief opportunity is where they just do 50% of my health on a swig. So it's weird that we're like very far in the game, and even though I am curb stomping a lot of these enemies, if we actually fight any of them legit, we just take like 50% of our health. It's kind of wild. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. Like a mistake. Are they gonna complain about holding still?
Don't we have to hurry?
Of course they are. Why even question? Of course they were. We're on the 5th floor. So we have multiple things we could be going for here. Do I go up? Let's try up first. Or actually, no. The other one's more likely to be a dead end. Let me check the dead end first.
I heard that in ancient times, there was a way to separate the soul from the body.
We're gonna separate the soul from the body the old-fashioned way, which is murder. Goodbye. I don't care whatever challenge it just told me. I'm not bothering. Listen, not use items or abilities? I don't think so. Have you seen the stuff I'm fighting? You have to be actually insane to think I would agree to that challenge. My chat, very Looney Tunes. I don't believe in this. Oh, Ridge is already max. Okay, I mean, our weapon strength is slowly getting a little better. I mean, eventually when we start using like the 119, it'll almost be a real weapon. Oh, is Jester almost out of guns to use? That's kind of wild. Because he has leveled a lot of items, just to be clear.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Also, I still haven't seen where the quarry is. It's kind of concerning. Oh my gosh, that took so long. Why did it take so long to get a Dragon God Skull? Oh my gosh, we've been waiting forever for this. Oh, I don't even know who to give it to. There's so many abilities we need with this. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit. I hope none of our bounties need it, because we have yet to see it drop, like, more consistently from anything.
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
This Missile Squall level 2 might actually not be terrible for Simon, although his other abilities are probably stronger at this point. Like, we could have had this, like, 3 chapters ago, if not more, if we had just gotten more from Jiraika. It's a bit sad that we've only gotten one of those, just like we haven't seen a Curse Mask drop from enemies. And I know that they're supposed to drop in most areas. We're just getting very unlucky. Like, I think these enemies, for example, should, in theory, give it to us. Similarly, how we got that rare item that there was a one-up fun of in the store, I think that could also be dropped from enemies here. But it's not guaranteed, sadly. Alright, so we have leveled a ton of items. We're down to 2 handguns I can level. But we're also almost done with the dungeon, so if I do need to buy more handguns, I'll just look it up between streams, which ones I actually want. Since I think we have enough money at this point to be a little more, I guess, picky with it. Best way to frame it. I'm gonna go upper straight.
We've got to get the key piece.
I just want to see a dead end. That'll fill me with confidence that I'm going the right way towards treasure or a quarry. Oh. Why, hello there. You probably need me to jump attack you.
Here they come.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, like, his spirit's actually pretty good at smacking the enemy. The only thing that he doesn't really have is, like, a good self boost. Like, he can attack up, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that boosts his normal attack still. Okay, if they fall to the ground, out of curiosity, I now use Desert Wind. Does it strike them? No. Worth a try.
I'm not really into losing, you know.
We're getting there, chat. Let's go up here, because I feel like the other area has to be items, given how far that went. Got a dead end.
Like logs to a flame.
You... Your damage with blast arrow.
Here they come.
Oh, Lilica died. Oh, Lilica.
Not good.
Man, these enemies are brutal. Fortunately, the protagonist's current sword seems to be stunning the enemy, and that has been saving us a ton of time. Let me be very clear, that is so good. Okay, so there's the chest over here.
I have trouble getting through here.
I was thinking this was a dead end, but now I'm looking. Oh, was the other place a dead end? Oh, I got baited twice. No, Mimic, no.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
No. I want to fight a Mimic, chat. They're so tedious. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take this in the face. I'm gonna hold block. Maybe I'll block in time. Oh, I made it miss me. Good enough. Illusion sword time. I got baited so many times in a row. It's brutal. Why are all my allies just not blocking? Game, please. You're gonna make me actually genuinely run out of HP healers. Please don't die with Jaster, aka the one that had Illusion Sword. I might have to switch back to Jaster for this.
I'm in deep.
Chat, I swapped for like 1 frame and the whole party died. Like, not even an exaggeration. Holy, can you not for like 1 second? Could you not? Holy. What a fight. I'm telling them to stay back. No. Game, don't eat my inputs. I told you to do this. Thank you. Oh, there goes half her healing. Oh, come on. Does he not have a wind-up on one of his attacks? Because he went from walking to instantly swinging, which really sucks. Like, there he had a bit of a delay before he attacked. I hate that enemy so much. My dislike of Mimic is intense, chat. It just eats so many items. I feel like it's just there to stat check you, and it's just very unfun to fight. If it didn't have, like, ginormous super armor, I think I would probably be okay with it, but the fact that it does is just really irritating. Okay, our current weapon paralyzes, thankfully. Alright, so we're running out of things to learn here, which is fine. That's a good sign. So let's see, chat. Remember, we were at 46 healing items. Now down to 23. I hope I didn't miss an item down that passageway. I'm gonna be very sad if I did. 1 second, chat. I feel like I missed an item. I'm gonna go back for it. Is there a way I could just see what was down here? Because I thought the other one wasn't a dead end because it went on for so long. Yeah, let's just go double check. Let's jump down here to save a little bit of time. I'd rather just know whether an item is here, because I really don't want to have to come back for this if it's something we actually want later. Point of view. Oh, that actually one shot.
That's how you get it done.
And I got a tri-charge from it. Okay, that's good. That makes up for all the AP usage we've had so far. We still have a couple spears left to level. One I can't do until we're a higher level. So we'll see what happens first. Hitting level 43 or using that spear.
Vengeful souls. They're swirling all over the tower.
Oof. So there was actually no chest over here. Big oof. Yeah, I didn't realize this path didn't continue because I saw this and I thought it was just like a slightly raised area versus like a massive gap in between. I got baited. Okay, so we're gonna use Desert Wind level 3 and go, nope.
That was a cinch.
So on the plus side, chat, we can skip ahead on a lot of the crafting at this point if I really wanted to.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
So I think what I'll do is I'll double check my old notes and then I'll just cross-reference based off of what we can purchase currently if I can skip some of the things. As I said before, I still want to craft some of them the normal way.
I'm really not the running type.
But I might be able to cut out some of the duplicates. We'll see. Or if nothing else, I could create other weapon types with it, just so that we could see other combos that the game wants.
Make my day.
That really did no damage. That combined with that did damage, though. I was mashing for that AP restore, chat. I don't know if you heard it. I was like, you are not getting me into another encounter before I hit that AP restore. Please don't.
I can't believe we're doing a favor for a ghost.
Yeah, shut up, Jaster. So anyway, we're gonna go this way. And I guess from the perspective of items, we're not doing bad. We picked up almost everything I wanted in treasure chests, which is extremely fortunate.
Someone's gonna pay.
But it is what it is with that. I just thought I saw a chest. It's just hallucinating. Oh boy, where do I even go? Where do I even go from here? This is just like a huge mess. Can we all agree, chat? Like, what is all this? I guess down is probably a dead end.
Politics. They never change.
Okay. Cool. We're gonna try to kill everything but the bull.
Make my day.
I forgot that I was recharging. I did not kill them, and they did like 200 damage to me, even with a partially blocked move. Kinda wild. Let's do this. I'm gonna tell them to now pick same target. I'm glad she's choosing not to fight. What's going on with her, by the way? Hello? Okay, she realized she could jump. Cool. Appreciate it. Right, chat? They're just, like, just kind of staring at them. Okay, so we're running out of guns to acquire, but given that given that we're playing as the protagonist. Oh fuck! Come on! Come on! Really? Another one? Okay, that's it. Listen, chat. Fun time is over for the AI. I've had enough. This is getting annoying to me. Let's go ahead and aromatic burst. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use Illusion Sword. And then I'm going to immediately defense down the enemy. And then I'm gonna attack. Yeah, I'm done. Listen, chat. No, I'm done. I'm done with the mimics, okay? There, you forced me to use a good weapon because I'm tired of fighting them. Stupid mimic. Anyway, back to leveling this weapon. I don't appreciate being stat checked by that enemy because if you don't have the right item, it takes forever to kill them. Did anybody actually need the thing that we just picked up? Seeing everything. Everything else needs Stellar Crystal. Vikram, did you need it for? Huh. Guess not. So those items are supposed to make up for the fact if you're not using, like, Lilica or, like, Jupus for buffs. Just for clarity. Actually, just completely outrageous, chat. How many enemies are here? Get me out of here.
I sense something strange.
Yeah, you always sense something strange. It's called Jupus. He has a name. Right, chat? Like, you can acknowledge him as a person.
Here goes. Make my day.
Oh, we got a Sun Sphere. That's our first item drop, and we're out of space. It's like, come on. This is so mean. We finally get a useful item, but I'm not at a save point, so I have to give something up. This is so brutal. I don't even feel like I've picked up that much, right, Chad? Like, didn't I have 12 free spaces coming into this dungeon? Am I hallucinating? Did we pick up that much random crap that I just can't hold it anymore? This is so annoying. I don't want to get rid of anything that's here. This is the actual worst feeling. I guess I'll get rid of Sticky Gum, because I could just buy that. So annoying. Alright, we need to get to a save point immediately, because who knows how many random items I'm going to pick up on the way here. Wait, was there nothing else down there? I'll double check one more time. I got very annoyed at the Mimic fight. My brain did not register if something was at the other end of the hallway. Was there something here? Okay, there's only the one chest. Okay. That's all I wanted to confirm. So, downside, Chad, we have multiple items that I don't want to consume, and we're nowhere near anything. So now we're seeing kind of the weakness in game design by it flooding my inventory with so many items that I cannot put away. We're seeing the downside to that immediately. And keep in mind, I put away over 25 weapons at this point for the protagonist. Like, we're not hoarding a whole bunch of items. We have, like, 5 of each type per character, but, you know, that adds up. Because we just have, like, so many random items at this point for revelations.
We're doing a favor for a ghost.
So that easily is most of our inventory space.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
Quiet, Jupus. We're almost at the next floor. We're getting there.
Here they come.
And chat can see why I want to split this into 2 sessions. As I said before, I knew this dungeon was going to take forever. And I remember why. Not only are there a lot of fights, but man oh man, there's a lot of crisscrossing. Okay, I think that's a chest. Juice's locks attained. Okay.
This isn't good.
Ooh. Alright, chat, just what a cruel and unusual world we live in. I mean, just look at this, chat. Like, keep in mind there's a whole other half to this dungeon we haven't seen yet. For just this floor, we haven't seen the other half still. Okay. Tower 2 in front of the door connecting to Bridge 5. Oof. Oof. We only got to a connector. This wasn't even an elevator.
Towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Oh no, chat. Not the Dark Buffalo. Perish, Dark Buffalo. I will carve you up. Am I using the right weapon? Oh no, using Shining Horn. Guess that works. There we go. Sword is the ultimate long-range projectile. A Dragon God Skull dropped by itself. The first one in like 3 sessions. Oh my gosh, Chad. We need a round of applause. I am not even kidding you. We have not seen that in an eternity from anything. Holy. Okay, max hit points up. I would love to do. What's our total health right now, chat? We're at 698. Yeah, let's go ahead and consume that like immediately. So how much do you think I'm gonna get health-wise? I'm gonna guess 30. I'm gonna guess a very disappointing number. I mean, 698 to 731. I mean, it's not, I wasn't that far off. So we can officially start learning other abilities, because Vigo has been locked out forever because he needs so many things that are only available in the mines, like for example this fire resistance. I don't know if Bone Shield is worth learning though. Death Break sounds amazing. Right, chat? I'm like, please let me see what Death Break is. It's an AoE attack. Interesting. Oh, it needs another skull. That's brutal. Okay, what does Death Break do? It's 25 AP. Sends enemies to their deaths with a cursed sword stance. Nice. So it's also a holy move, which is good. Okay. See, Bone Shield sounds defensive to me, and I don't really want defensive abilities. I only want pure offense. Oh my gosh. We're making progress, Chad.
We've got to get the key piece.
Yeah, Jupus, be quiet. I know, that's what we're doing. This dungeon is just very long, and there's not much I can really do about it. It's a lot of, I check the side areas on occasion and hope that it's not a mimic. And every time it's a mimic, I die a little on the inside.
I'll take you on.
Hell Corpse? Quite an ability name. Actually, because I'm not sure if this will kill them, let's do Voodoo Dance into our Desert Wind, just to nuke them. Oh, they seem to be weak to that. Disregard, I don't need to do that going forward. Alright, we're gonna burn another Tri-Charge, which is why we bought extras, because I knew this kind of stuff would happen. Skull Necklace? Okay, that's an okay drop. It's not, like, the best. We managed to pick up a lot earlier. That's probably, like, one of the few items we managed to get in abundance. We still need more of the fire lamps and more of the stellar crystals, and both of those are in the area we haven't been to again. Okay, so dead end, nothing here. There's so many different enemy types, I don't think we've completed a single bounty, shockingly. Okay, good, they broke the guard. I'm gonna do this before I get struck. Or I'll get struck anyway, cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Hello, Lectrius. Hope you're doing well. We are gradually making progress in this dungeon, but man, oh man. We're actually somehow running out of weapons to level, which is kind of wild. I might unironically have to do weapon synthesis in order to actually level something. I'd prefer not to, because that takes up a lot of time. But probably the next time we get to a save point. Wasn't expecting I'm going to be playing this right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going through chapter 8. We got quite a while to go though. We'll be doing hopefully just one tower tonight, so we'll go for like another, I don't know, like 30-40 minutes. But yeah, we have quite a journey ahead of us, chat.
When are we gonna get there?
Them complaining about the tower taking long, I'm not gonna lie. That was a choice. They could be talking about anything. They could be talking about lore, but they're like, man, it's really inconveniencing we have to go through 2 towers. And I'm like, whose fault is that, game designers? I don't care. Listen, you could reduce my HP to 1. You reduce my AP to 0. You will never have my money. I don't care. That's fine. You're never taking my money. Get away from me. We're using a perfect heal. Is this the tower in the most sci-fi city-like planet? It is.
Had Johnny with me.
Only had Johnny with him. Wait, who's Johnny? Wait, what? Wait, who's Johnny? What a pain. Wish we could take the elevator straight up to the roof. It's thanks to Dr. Picaccio that we could climb this tower. He's so helpful. Well, he's something. He's certainly something, right, chat? Hmm.
Here they come.
Okay, so let's just go ahead and just wipe them out instantly. So we got places to go. It is like moths to a flame. Goodbye. How could you forget Here's Johnny? Oh, that's true. Now that you said that, now I remember. You're right. He has not been in the game in quite some time. Alright, plus side, we still have additional swords to level. Downside, I think we have 2 guns left to level. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, so there's no items over here, so let's continue forward.
I'm so irritated. Someone's gonna pay.
I kind of wish they at least talked about the environment instead of just complaining constantly. I'm trying to be positive, but it is very grating, I will say, to hear them loop those 2 voice lines over and over.
These 2 towers are just giving us twice the burden.
Jaster, we just talked about this. I know they want to give us context-sensitive voice clips, which sounds really cool, but if this is what you're gonna do with it, I don't know. Say, rethink some of the voice lines. Oh, damn, we're out of space. One day we'll hit a save. What do I get rid of, is the question. We almost have enough to get a license upgrade, so that's exciting. I really wish we could get rid of these items. They really should have just been key items. Like this battle recorder, the visa, the ID card, the coin. If you're gonna force them to be in my inventory, they should be key items. Unfortunately, I don't really know what to get rid of that we could very easily replace. I don't want to get rid of our max heals. I guess stamina extract is the easiest to replace. Yeah, we really need to get to a save. We've been going for so long. We picked up like 7 unique items, and it's all over.
Here they come.
One day, chat, I'm gonna be able to put away our maxed out items, so I don't have to look at them again. I hope that there's not an. Oh no! Come on. You see what I mean, chat? Like, this is just mean. I have to discard it. I'm not making room for this. Now you're just being mean to me, game. Listen, we've gone so long without seeing a single save. I would love one. Like, it's been like a good almost hour at this point since I've seen a save, and we picked up like 14 items. I'm completely out of space due to the inability to use some of them.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Alright, so let's go kill these. I mean, fortunately, I don't think we need that many revive items.
Here they come.
We should be fine even with just single target revive.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Okay, come on. Sweet mercy, where's the save point? Game is fun, though. I admit by the time I got to prison, it's almost a Collins fan to go into menu using it the first second. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Holly says, what am I doing here? Vince Logan said he had an errand for me. Oh my gosh. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. Yes! Oh my gosh, let me store some of these items. Wow, we were here. Chat knows I'm not even like going to different floors repeatedly. I can't believe we completed a bounty just going through part of one of the towers. That should tell you how many enemies we've been fighting. That's kind of wild. Also, oh, I shouldn't have done that because I can't accept this reward. I should not have done that. Oh wait, no, it didn't complain. Shockingly, it didn't complain on me on that one. Okay, we need to start putting away weapons immediately. I think you're capped, right? Okay, then you go to storage. I'm gonna have to sort our inventory. I think our inventory got a little weird again. Oh, I like that it politely waited for me to do the other thing, by the way. It just was, like, waiting there the whole time. I was wondering why it didn't give me a prompt. It's funny. Okay, equipment first, since I'm looking to put stuff away. Yeah, we are indeed saved by the save. Alright, so to reduce how much menuing I need to do in the next, like, 10 minutes, let me put this here. This is capped, right? I think. I hope. No, it isn't. Oh, gotta withdraw it. Alright, so from this standpoint, what from here? Okay, so this is max, so at least we freed up a spot. We capped that. That's not capped. I don't need to do anything with Desert Seeker. I'm actually also going to put the Desert Seeker in there. You know what? I also don't really want to level the Libra Sword either, so I'm going to put that in there. That is now capped. That is now capped. That is now capped. That is now capped. Okay. So at least I could say we freed up some slots. I'd like to go a little further than this, though. So let's look at our other items. We haven't been playing with the other characters as much. We need to start doing those, I think. That's maxed. That was very close to maxing. That's maxed. I'm shocked that that is not maxed. That's maxed. I look up when I make specific weapons. Yeah, it's kind of like there's multiple ways to get to it. And some are very efficient and some aren't. Like, you'll ultimately eventually make an upgrade if you follow the game suggestions. But there's often times you could just buy an item in a store and skip like a whole bunch of steps. So if you wait for weapon synthesis until later in the game, it's also pretty quick. But at the same time, it's like if you're playing as you go along, it is really, really punishing if you don't pick them up at the right order. So that's a lot of inventory space we just freed up. Right, chat? So much better. There we go. Hopefully it no longer complains to me that I'm out of space, as I've now put away almost 2 entire rows of items. So that should last us for quite some time. So from the item storage perspective, we could just arrange everything quickly here. So these are all the things that we have leveled. So at some point, we're going to just do a mass weapon synthesis portion. Like, look how much this is, chat. Like, we're so ready to get some nice items. Also, I'm going to withdraw a few of these. The game knows what it did. Withdraw a few of these as well. The game also knows what it did with that. So yeah, we're gonna just make a whole bunch of weapon combinations, probably towards the end of the chapter, preferably. And that will net us some of the ones that the frog log wants us to do. But then we're just gonna go straight to, like, the really broken items. I don't think we're that far away from getting the broken items.
Get the key piece.
We have, I think enough to upgrade Desert Seeker at least once.
Here they come.
Ideally, we want to level it twice. By the end of the chapter, it should be maxed, for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and just menu spam them out of existence. Remember, I also had Gamma Beta versions, and using base version versus generic, they completely different results. Yeah, that's where I don't like the system as much, because of the fact that it's very easy to end up on a different weapon track, and it causes certain combinations to not do as well. And, like, you want to end up on, like, the plus track, because that's just the better version of whatever you're using. So it could be kind of annoying to flip between them. Like, you could convert something into the plus version of something just by combining some of the basic weapons together. So, like, if you really wanted to, and you had, like, the ultimate weapon, but it wasn't, like, the alpha or the sigma version of it, then you would just combine 2 of the same, upgrade it. So, like, that kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like, does it really add anything to the game experience? My answer to that is generally no. I feel like if they just left it simpler, it probably would have been better. Alright, so we've now put away a ton of items. Sadly, I do need another gun before we go further. Gun. Now, the question is, which gun shop do I want to buy from? I guess this one. I don't even care what the gun is, because I just want to get the item analyzed. It will preferably be something I haven't been leveling this whole time. We're going to do a small detour here. She apparently doesn't like where this is going. Listen, it's okay. It's just gun. Believe in the power of gun. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're saving bug fights for later. We have most of it set up, but it's probably just gonna be easier if we wait. We have a king shooter. We've got the frost. Do I want another one of these is the question. Also, I don't think I have this weapon at all, so I'm gonna just purchase this just to unlock it. Oh, so speaking of new items that I've unlocked, we now can get the old coin purse, which will skip ahead in some of our upgrades. I'll take Holy Javelin as well. So as I said before, the moment we entered the other tower, we did skip ahead a little bit in our little crafting sequence. So basically everything we were building up to this point was specifically to get to the old coin purse, but I do like that you could skip needing to craft to that point. So basically, if we craft what would be considered the, what's it called? The Blaze Saucer Max, then if we combine those two, we could create a homing shooter, which is actually a pretty high level item, I would say, from that standpoint. So the only thing I need to double check is where we get the Burning Shooter Max, because we have Burning Shooters. I just don't remember offhand without looking at the, my list in terms of where to go with some of that. Roaring Knuckles. I'll buy one of those for later. I'm just looking up the protagonist real quick. I have like everything but him for some reason. I mean, I could just buy this for now. That's fine. I just need, like, one gun. I'll worry about the other purchases later. I don't want to overthink it. Because I know from the standpoint of items, I could skip pretty much anywhere in the chain that I want to, since we're pretty late in the game at this point. Like, we are still going to get more shop unlocks, but a lot of the better ones, we're just going to go straight to the other side. The only thing I want to double check here is the West item shop, if I could get a later gun. So that way I can show off other weapon combos. But I think I have everything we need for our existing gun chain. So we'll be able to take it at least to, I think, a level 38 gun, I think, with what we have. Unless I'm misremembering what's in our storage. Which, again, I don't really need, given that the fact that the abilities kind of one-shot everything. But it is useful for certain boss fights. I'm just gonna double check if there's something in here that stands out to me. I think I have everything I need for this. She's got 2 of those. I could buy one of these again. Get a greater hand. Got a flaming arrow already. Half Moon Dawn, we leveled 1, but I might need 2. Fun pouch? I mean, I can't... I know I can create that, but I can't not show it off to chat. It's quite an item name. Don't you want the fun pouch, chat? Okay, that'll tide me over. I'll sit after the stream and double check I have all the combinations. If I'm missing something at the start of the next stream, we'll just we'll go grab it. But as I said before, we made so many basic weapons that if I need to take it from literally level 1, we should be fine. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was like, which one was my warp? Oh no. I almost made it myself. So at least we have a couple things we can upgrade. The worst thing that happens is, like, again, if I end up with like the plain version and I need the Omega version, I just level 2 of the same weapons to skip the chain. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to like fix it to go on the right path. So if I level duplicates of certain things, that's fine. Plus, anyway, if we combine more of those weapons, it goes towards the completion rate, because it cares about how many things we follow in the frog log, both from a crafting perspective and also from the following the specific combination that it recommends. So by having all these weapons, there is no doubt we will have 100 weapons to analyze by the end. Okay, so we're getting there, chat. We have like one serious floor left, and then we will be done with the tower. So we took a little detour out of there, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hello, treasure chest. Are you a mimic? We're not a mimic.
I'm really not the running type.
We'll eventually switch out the current characters. I think they've had their time in the sun, as it were.
Here they come.
We're being fought by Baroque. I realized the musical period was attempting to kill us. Uh-oh. You know what? I wasn't sure what I would picture with that enemy name, and I can tell you right now, it wasn't that. We need to tell him to stop. No, Dan. Oh, you have armor? Oh, I didn't notice that in the text. Now we should be able to kill him. I like that she's still able to use abilities while status ailments are hitting her. That seems kind of unfair. I get the feeling she just doesn't like running, just call it a hunch. Something like that. He's almost done with all of his weapons. So he should be able to get to a pretty high chain at this point. So if I level the coin pouch, or purse, excuse me, we could probably get him up to like a level 40 item. So we almost have the weapons that are equivalent to our level through crafting if we really wanted to. Because we've been leveling so many of his basic items at this point. So he's probably the easiest to get caught up. The others, we'll see where it goes. Oh boy. Jeez. Okay, is this actually progress? I'm gonna walk forward. If this is progress, I'm turning around. Because we have to check the other areas. Okay, is this actually progress? Yes. Okay, let's go check out the other side areas. We're having the is it a dead end question again.
I'll take you on.
Get rid of these things real quick. It's like a trash mech or something, I think so. I don't know who's maintaining them. Maybe the ghosts get really bored. What a series of item drops. Where was this the whole game? Chat, where was any of that the whole game? Oh, now you're gonna give me the evil music box? Whatever. Anyway, let's go see what Bone Shield is. Now, what a ridiculous series of drops. Of course, you want more of the Dragon Skull that I don't really have. I don't really care about ally defense in this game. They die way too quickly for it to matter. How many Dragon Skulls do I have left exactly? I don't want to use all of them because I might need one for later. I have one to spare. Okay, then let's upgrade Simon's Missile Squall. This is long overdue. This should have been in like chapter 3. I should have had this. Joraiko was not very nice to us. Okay, so Paralysis Cure we have in our inventory. Sun Seal we pick up every now and then. I don't have that item. I don't have the absolute 0. That's fine. Yeah, so now it should be his strongest attack other than Last Resort Meteor, which, to be fair, Last Resort Meteor has been really putting in the work. I gotta give credit where credit is due. That attack does a really stupid amount of damage to everything on the beach, and that saves so much time. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully there was some chests down here. You will never have my money. You can have anything else you want. That's fine, you can reduce me to 1. That's fine. You can do that all you want. Also, I just realized I forgot to restock our healing potions. I mean, this is why we have a perfect heal. That was kind of not worth it in the slightest. That kind of stung a little, I'm not gonna lie.
Vengeful souls. They're swirling all over the tower.
Yeah, we know about the vengeful souls. We keep murdering them with Desert Wind.
Here they come.
Make my day.
Okay, let's nuke them real quick. I'm gonna go around the corner and double check something. Did I get everything that was down here? Did I look under here? Okay, I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything. There are a lot of weird corners and dead ends where they could have hidden a chest. I don't see anything else. Let's proceed. Unless... I didn't look over here. That's why we double check.
So irritated. Someone's gonna pay.
Flower Ash. I did actually need that for a character. But I'm not gonna go in Revelations because we just have way too many items. Oh look, 3 perfect heals. You know what? That actually was kind of worth it because now I don't have to worry about having enough heal for later. It'll be fine. And Desert Wind level 3 is so good.
Here they come.
Yo-Yo Shock, even though it's only level 1, has actually also been kind of MVP lately. Okay, so he leveled enough that he could finally use the other item that we acquired. So that's what I was saying before. We're not really that far behind with Jupus's equipment, just because from the standpoint, we have things that we just leveled and are now able to use, where some of the other characters aren't like that. So I think between the quarries and the crafting, we should have a decent amount of equipment for the end of the chapter. And I want to make sure we do that weapon synthesis before we complete the final dungeon for the chapter. Specifically for the key pieces, I should actually be more specific there, because we know we're gonna have to go back to the desert, and then we're gonna witness the cutscene. And I will not go into details for people that haven't seen it yet, but it is what a doozy. Oh, now they're dropping Dragon God Skulls like crazy. Okay, we needed those like 4 chapters ago, but I guess it's better than never.
There was a way to separate the soul from the body.
I like how they're talking about like it's this big revelation that you can separate the soul from the body, and we've just been experiencing this for like an hour and a half. It's like, yes, Lilica. We've talked to like 24 dead spirits, both in this area and Jaraika. And we also talked to the Explorer, who I guess is never coming back, question mark, at least to life. Like he's just dead.
These 2 towers.
Chris says just randomly sharing, but watching YouTube first. Me looking up at list shows slice from my solo serving forage. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
Get rid of 2 annoying enemy types here, chat. We're gonna use barrier break so I can shoot the enemy that's behind me. There we go, broke his barrier. Now I can attack them. Hopefully this is good enough. Swap it over. Don't remember which gun I was using because I hate swapping these. Why was it Binding Cross? I don't remember which gun I was using. I don't pay attention because I literally don't use them. Like I know the icon is up in the upper left, but I'm like that's not where my eyes are when I play. I'd be like, nah.
That was a sin.
Okay, I did guess the gun I was using correctly. the one I don't fire at any point in any combat. Like, oh yes. How are we doing with the other ones? Okay, so the other ones I could also level. Oh, Chaos Vulture was for him. For some reason, I thought this was a gun for Simon. Oh, okay, so then we actually have a lot more guns to level than I thought. I didn't need to go back and purchase. Anyway, let's go ahead and use a Tri-Charge. So we still have yet to see where the quarries are. So question mark there. I haven't seen them. I guess they're all in the second tower. There should be 2. This feels very mimicky to me.
Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, it wasn't a cruel and unusual punishment? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Did anybody not learn their level 2 yet? It's unfortunately trying to direct me to use items that I don't want to use. I can get rid of the Divine Protection here, though. That's fine. I don't need those. I could craft items with it, but I honestly don't think I care about most of the items that need that. We could level up Bone Shield. Don't care about that. Do you have level 2s? Yes. Do you have level 2s? No. Okay. We did it. We learned. Like, we could technically go purchase the level 2 scrolls. I just don't think it's needed. We only really need one character with it, and that's the protagonist. Everybody else, I guess, is nice if it's there. Eventually, it might be useful to have their level 3s for the final area. But until that point, it's like, nah. The only thing that they really need to level are their AoE instant kill nonsense.
We're doing a favor for a ghost.
Modia says, I hate this war. I couldn't have been born in peaceful times. There we go, chat. I think we're almost at floor 7. We're almost there. We have one more floor to clear, and then we will see a cutscene. There we go, chat. We did it.
What the heck is going on?
Like moths to a flame.
I was about to do my attack, but then I saw the thing needed to be guard broken. Oh, you really gonna make me swap again? Okay, so I was using Binding Frost. I swap my weapon now, so I don't forget. See how like my weapon was originally like over here, but then it replaced it? Okay. Rude. Hey, Yo-Yo has the least animation time needed to skip, so I think that's my new favorite ability. Like, as good as the fire attack was in the other area, needing to watch him eat the pepper every time was kind of wild. Alright, so we did
Politics. They never change.
we did manage to get to a save point. That's good. How am I doing in terms of item storage, by the way? I am almost capped again. I swear I do like nothing and I end up with like a billion items I can't do anything with. I think it's these. I think these are the problem. I'm gonna put these away. Stuff like this just sneaking into the inventory where I can't use it is kind of rough. Okay, where is the dragon skull god thing that we keep picking up? I'm gonna put a sock away for now. I'm gonna put one of these away, so that way I didn't want to move all of them. That's fine. You know what? If it wants to move all, it's fine. I'm also gonna put one branch away. I might need 2 for crafting later, so if we don't find one soon, I'm gonna be very sad. We're gonna store the Stella crystals so the game stops asking me about it. Okay, so now that I put those away, are there any revelations that I need? Oh, the music box. Honestly, I might also just put the music box away for now. I'm not very excited about most of those items. We're just giving honest opinions. Okay, hypergravity sensor, I can also probably put away. Amnesia, I don't have any purpose for it yet. This away, put the peppers away. Put the beef away. I haven't seen anybody need these. That way our inventory looks like a little more sane. I'm gonna put one of the necklaces away, and I'm gonna put one of the ribbons away. So that way if we do need it for crafting, we should be fine. Now I'm gonna put all of the mushrooms away at this point, because that should... We do actually need that for crafting. I think we need 3 or 4 when we go to do the factory settings. That's about it. I can also just put away all... You know what? Actually, if I put all of these away, that'll save us a lot of space. Because I don't need these for anything other than the factory at this point. I think we even got the boombox stuff out of the way. Yeah, let's put all the factory stuff away, and now we have a lot of inventory space. This is much better. I think chat can agree. This is much better. I actually almost have a full open tab. There we go. We did it. I haven't seen our characters require any more iron boards, cubes, or the retro boombox, so I'm assuming we're done with them for now. So if they're not common items that I need, I can just junk them at this point. And again, we will need that for when we go to do some of the weapon crafting later. Hold on, chat. Are they going to complain we're not moving? Hold on. Wait for it.
Don't we have to hurry?
Thank you, Rogue Galaxy. You never disappoint me. Right, chat? Every time. She's gonna say that every elevator ride. Something else. But anyway, let's proceed. So yeah, next door we take should take us to the item that we're looking for. I do need a luring lamp. I was like a million. Hunter shields. Do I have any characters that don't have an accessory at this point? No, everybody has one. You're like, if only we'd go faster. And I'm like, silence, Lulica. Okay, plus side.
Here goes.
Just got one more floor. We could do a chat. We'll save weapon crafting for next time. 'Cause we unfortunately had to take a break in between. Else we probably would have been done like 10 minutes ago. But it is what it is. Are there really not any items? Okay. Oh well. Need to take a break from the moment. The elevator GPS isn't much for running. That's true.
The soul from the body.
Game, I am like 5 seconds from swapping you out. You've no idea.
I feel like I've run enough for a whole lifetime.
There we go, chat. There's your favorite line. Get rid of these. Swap back into my barrier break. Get absolutely bodied while swapping items. Realize I should swap my gun before I get XP on the wrong thing and waste a combat encounter. End the battle with Yo-Yo Shock. Oh my God. That name is so bad. You can't hit me with the last name out of nowhere. I need a warning whenever you use this name. I don't know why they decided that that is the name they should take him with. It's something else. What do you think about that name, Massimo? The Libra King made a big mistake. Yeah, he was building these towers. What? Why couldn't you just build a tower where the only way to ascend it was being in the same tower that you're in? What a revolutionary idea. Right, chat? How wild. Oh my gosh. The war wouldn't have happened if only he'd appointed one of the two as his successor. Oh man, chat. Alright, so our goal is allegedly over there, but as I said before, we need to go up both towers.
Vengeful souls. They're swirling all over the tower.
And shockingly, I think we're almost done with leveling everything Lilica needs. Well, I say that, but I don't mean she's gonna go to her final item in one go. She's close. But she's gonna go from these very weak hand-me-downs to endgame items. I just want to make sure chat sees what the game is like if you're not power grinding, and then we're gonna unleash the full power for later. When we've had enough fooling around, like when we're fighting mimics. I mean, at least our pistol damage is okay. Not the best, but we'll make do. Okay, there's another chest.
Come on, let's hurry.
Additional work suit. Ew, did we get a costume for Simon? Ew. Wait, how come these characters are getting stuff but others aren't? Where's the love for Digo? Where's Digo's outfit? Alright, Simon, what does your outfit look like? I'd almost buy it, but why the mask still? After the 3 key pieces, don't space out. Oh, yeah, thanks. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and bench you again real quick. Don't mind me. You had your time in the sun, now be banished to the back lines. It's very blue, I agree. I guess I should learn Tornado Dance? It could be useful. Oh, it's all abilities I can't use. Cool. Oh, what? I just put away the boombox. Oh, that's just rude. I genuinely thought we were done. It had been so long since we saw anything boombox related. Shows off the hottest dance moves to astound and attack all enemies. Okay, chat. We'll let that animation play out. That'll be for you. You'll get to witness it. Alright, let's get fire resistance up to Digo, because he's really far behind on his character sheet equivalency. Ooh. Wow, chat, not a single one of these items is available for us. What a massive oof. I mean, I think we have one of... We don't have Nebulon eggs. That we put away in the bank. That we put away in the bank. But we still wouldn't be able to do that if we wanted to. That is painful. Yeah, we don't have this, which I think might be either the biomemory or it could be the chameleon particulate. I think it's the biomemory. We haven't seen that yet in the game so far. That's a big oof. Hey, chat, we're doing it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
These two towers are just giving us twice the...
Lord, the creature from 1,000 years ago, now reborn as the beast. Hold in the sky that which can fully restore your entire crew's HP and AP. Perfect elixir? Yeah, there we go. See that, chat? Doing the rare items saved us some time. Tower Predator, Levok, then Mammoth.
Here we go.
Don't make him attack me during the cutscene. Excuse me.
Wish I could leave this to the other two.
Did you see him rearing back to strike me? I didn't have control when he started doing that, by the way. I'm like, don't get free hits on me. We're being in serious mode for a second. Okay, Spirit Caliber's out. This fight is over, chat. Listen. When I have to break out the serious weapon, it's over. Yeah, fight over, chat. Listen. We have things to do. We got places to go. Right, chat? This is a preview of what I'm gonna do to the bosses in this tower. Listen, we don't have to use like one of my better weapons, but you know, if you make me break it out, it's over. Like, just get out of here. There is no hope for you. I like how we got something called Genocide Beam, by the way. How strong is that compared to what we're using, out of curiosity? We have Demon Mancers. Oh. That is really weak. Wait, why is this item so bad? Wait, hold on, chat. We have like 2 Rapid Squids, a Deep Squid, and the Demon Menacers. It gave us this? Really? You called something genocide and it's mid-tier? I'm gonna say revisit the drawing board naming schema. Nice try. Yeah, like how is that not like an endgame item? That's wild. It's like calling something Armageddon or Apocalypse and it's just like a basic weapon. It just doesn't make any sense. Tower 2 in front of the door connecting to the bridge. Okay, we're almost there, chat. We just got to get to the other side of this, and then we should be able to finish this tower.
We've got to get the key piece.
Yeah. Axial times 2. Oh, yeah, that is indeed a monolith. We did it, chat. We're making progress. What do you have to say about that, Howard? These two have destroyed the country. Princes, those inept twins. Well, the country is doing fine without them, so...
Don't fall behind, okay?
We're doing it, chat. We're getting out of here. I really hope I got every item in this dungeon, because I swear, chat, if to come back and show that I've gotten all the items is gonna be like, what a nightmare. Trying to figure out what tower exit to take.
In ancient times, there was a way to separate the soul from the body.
Lilica, we know about the ancient times. It's fine. We'll move on. Old plot point. We've established that on floor 1 of this place. This should still work.
Here they come.
Oh, they didn't actually die. Interesting. Yeah, his rapid slash at the end of his combo is actually pretty useful. I do like that in terms of animation, how good it is. Unfortunately, because we had to swap out for one fight, the weapons are no longer synced yet again. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Actually, you know what? We're already at body arm level. Let me strip straight to King Shooter, because we need that for a combo. I don't recall what his stuff is offhand. I know the other character is a bit better.
Powers are just giving us twice the burden.
Like, for example, we need the glint, like one of the basic weapons for Zarad, for like a level 30 combination, which is kind of awkward because before we were talking about how most of the time if you just take things that are close in level, it's generally going to give you an upgrade. But there's also ones where if you take a basic weapon and apply it to like one of the mid tiers, you skip a whole bunch of upgrades. So there's kind of like little sneaky paths you could take. So I will double check after the stream whether or not I have all of those basic weapons leveled. Jupus, as I said before, needed like 3 of his blazing things to go ahead. But we also did pick up one of the items that we were going to make with it. So that also saves us some time later. Oh, I don't have enough AP. This is awkward. Okay, Power of Gun saved us. Thank you, Power of Gun. Well, on the plus side, chat, our general weapon has been improving very gradually. We're now done with this. So I could level up, like, the Sabaluga, but I think we'll just keep leveling them in order. The only one I want to skip ahead on is King Shooter, just because I think we have leveled all the other ones. So I think at the end of this dungeon, we'll sub out these 2 characters, so the next time we go through another dungeon, it'll be with a whole new party. So that way we can have chat enjoy more dialogue other than hearing the complaint about running, and also give us a chance to fix some of the weapon upgrades for other characters like Simon. Ithalt says, only Prince Gazelle is fit to be the king. Why can't they understand that?
Internal politics. They never change, now or then.
They're tempting me to swap before we get to the end, but I know we're very, very, very close, I promise you. We're like 2 hallway turns from the end, based off the structure of this place. We could do it, chat.
Good.
We're almost at the top floor. So close. You can feel it. I'm tempted to say something. Wow, we went an entire stretch of a hallway without a random encounter?
They're swirling all over the tower.
Chat, round of applause. There we go. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. We went really far before we had to deal with that.
Here they come.
I'm gonna do Illusion Sword. Yeah, I think our weapon is actually genuinely strong enough that this is fine. There we go. I love how our allies still getting hit in the face. Like, I'm full screen comboing the enemy and they're still getting bodied. Thanks, allies. Appreciate it. Okay, just in case we get in another fight before the save. I technically could have waited for in-combat for it, but also on the off chance that one of those was a mimic, I didn't want to be without AP. Because we're probably very close to a save point. That's why I didn't try charge. Regular recharge strings don't really matter to me. Yeah, as I said before, we have to be extremely close.
Everyone okay?
Alright, here we go. To the top floor. There we go, chat. We did it. Okay, we're gonna jump down. Be shockingly... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say shockingly haven't got into another encounter. Oh, it said we're not supposed to use items or abilities. Chat, shake your head. We do what we want. Listen, you can pretend I'm gonna accept that challenge. Not in a million years am I gonna accept that challenge from you. Nice try, though. What we like to call cute. Alright, so at least I justified getting the AP back, because I would have been able to do this without using AP items. Oh no, I lost the challenge. Woe is me. Anyway, moving on. Are we one battle from them leveling both of their weapons? I think it is actually worth doing one more battle. Unironically. Oh, the weapons weren't in power order for some reason. It feels like we haven't leveled a lot with her, and then you gotta remember, we put away so many weapons for later. Yeah, he's one battle from leveling. We should definitely just take the battle at this point. Okay, game, just give us one battle and we'll move on. This is the closest we're coming to a grind, because that gives me one new entire weapon to use in synthesis. An old coin purse is like 3 tiers in the pool. So if I could... Oh, look, there's a chest over here, so it's worth coming up here. Are you gonna mimic me? Didn't mimic me. Oh, we got yet another sword. Okay, the game is making sure I don't run out of swords.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Guns, I'm not so sure on. Come on, game. One fight. That's all we need. Just one fight, we'll move on. Because I'm not sure if we'll even do anything when we get to the top floor. I genuinely don't remember if there's a boss there or not, or if it's until we're done. Let's just make sure we get this out of the way.
Here they come.
Okay, there we go.
Here they come.
Thank you, Power of Gun. In gun we trust.
In the galaxy.
Okay, so now with that, chat, we officially have so many things leveled, and now he can start leveling his level 43 weapon, which is pretty strong. The only thing I wish I kind of leveled was the Flying Saucer Max, but we can always level that next time. Alright, so I think I can officially swap them out here. I don't need them to level anymore. So shockingly, chat, even though they've been in the party the whole time, they still have not caught up in level to most of the other party members. That's just how underleveled they were. Oh, Lilica. I mean, Lilica at least hit 44, I guess. I guess we'll bring in Kasala and Zegrum. Haven't seen those two in a while. I can start leveling the basics. Oh, no. I want to finish leveling this, because that I know we 100% need. In fact, I think we need 2 of those. So we'll start leveling her, because she's got a lot of weapons to level. He has a lot he needs to level. Yeah, he has a lot that he needs to level. Okay. Okay, so she makes a sound effect when she jumps. Oh yeah, I don't think we've ever shown off her combat at all. So I guess she's the last character we haven't seen me play as. I think you've seen me play as everybody else at this point. Even Simon I've played as at this point. Oh, chat, you ready for me to get 1,500 points? Let's see what rank we end up. We need to be rank 20 to do the other hunt. We had rank 18. Nice. So we got 5 perfect elixirs and a hunter coin. So by the time we do the next quarry in the next session, and then we complete the other 2 quarries, we might be down to like rank 5. Right? Like we're jumping like 3-4 ranks every time. Oh, it doesn't let us see the totals? Oh, I wanted to see what our rank was compared to other people. Oh well. Unless that's in the other menu. Oh, it's in the other menu. So yeah, so just clearing one of these. So one challenge is worth about 1,400. So that'll put us at rank 15. And then the difference between these two is very minute. So we could be at 15 or 14 on one bounty. And then if we get another 1,400, we should be somewhere close to rank 10. But we're not going to hit rank 10 because that's a pretty big jump. So we'd have to clear at least 3 quarries in order to go there. And we do have 3 quarries we could do. So keep in mind, we have the one in the mines we can now do. We have the... Well, by doing that one, we should be able to do the one in the jungle. We have one in the tower we haven't been able to do. And I think we're still missing items for the others, sadly. So there's 3 quarries right now I know we can do. Plus, when we finish this, we'll get access to yet another hunt. Oh my gosh, chat, we did it. Throne room.
Let's hurry and persuade the 2 princes.
I like she had to speak while in the cutscene loading into the... Okay. Thanks, game.
What do you want? This is the King's Chamber. No place for commoners to be barging in.
We're here by order of your father, the Libra King. Please, hear us out.
Don't make me laugh. My dead father sent you here? So the dead are now recruiting the living? Or is this all my brother Logan's doing?
Don't you see? The Libra King is no longer of this world. But neither are you. You've been dead for a long time. Your obsession with the throne prevents you from moving on. All you are now is a phantom, cursed to haunt this tower for eternity.
Huh. Don't be absurd.
Fine. Then take a look at this.
What? That's my father's sword. Where did you get it? Oh, I see now. Logan went so far as to use Father's name in his little scheme. An unforgivable folly. Pawns of Logan, I shall bury you all in the name of the king.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we definitely left Libra King in storage. Hello, Phantom Gazelle.
See if you can take them.
Like, her kick attacks are kind of fun. So, of the character types to play as, she's actually pretty decent. Do Drunken Burst here.
Alright, let's get this.
Then we'll do Dagger Slash, maybe? And having Ice on an ability has been useful. Yeah, like, you can see how fast she is with the kick attacks, which is kind of fun. Oh, did you teleport? Oh, you're one of those bosses. Oh, okay.
Don't get sucked into that.
Okay. Wait, did Drunken Burst wear off? Hey, how did it wear off? Oh. That's how polite in the how polite in the game. Did you like it, like whipping my camera away from the boss and then it hit me with an AoE? Wow. That was extremely rude. I don't know how I could have reacted to that given what the camera did. I guess because he was considered untargetable, it got really confused for a second there. Either way. Yeah, I want you to rewatch how it put the camera facing away from the boss. In case you didn't see that, that was kind of ridiculous. I don't know what I was supposed to do to react to that. Oh, they never actually used the illusion sword meter up. That's interesting. Oh, I should really use a real weapon here. Give me a second. Yeah, like now I think he's gonna do the tornado, so I should back up. Oh, no. Sorry, that's not the tornado. What? He's summoning 4 sonic waves, apparently.
Oh, come on!
Like the game is even complaining. Listen, chat, it's not even me. It's not even me whining. It's actually the game has officially whined more than I have. I'm getting trolled. Welcome, Casanova. Like, I know I was complaining about that attack being unfair, but in my defense, even the partners are tired of that. Oh, so that doesn't really have a great visual cue. Okay. I mean, I saw him make a motion, but I didn't think that was tornado. At least now I know what it looks like, now that the camera didn't whip away from me.
Are we pushing our luck too far here?
No, we're fine, Zagram. This boss is dead. Do you see what I mean about it moving the camera away from me? So, like, I can't tell what attack he's doing. I guess I can assume that if it's gonna do that, that's what's happening there. That's so rude, the camera. Anyway. You know what? I feel like disrespect shooting him. Or never mind, I'll just get comboed while blocking. Cool. I guess I got hit from behind on the first hit. An issue you'll see pretty often in this game. There we go. Sorry, Zagram, for not getting the experience. It is what it is.
felt my father's presence in that blade. It was as though he spoke to me with every strike. So, you deny me, Father. I have lost myself in the pursuit of the throne. I was a poor excuse for a king. I am nothing compared to my father. Please, tell my brother Logan for me. Tell him the throne is his. And that he is the one fit to succeed our father.
I do love that we summoned the sword from the storage. Okay. Are we done? Is the question. What did I receive that has a revelation? Oh, mirror unit. Do I actually need that for anything important? I guess I should probably put that in Supernova.
Wow, you've been playing forever. Why don't you call it a day?
What the heck is going on?
Wow. Did you... Wow, getting hard called out by the game. You heard it, chat. Casal is like, wrap it up. You've been playing forever. Wow, you can't make that stuff up. I mean, I was going to take a break regardless. Also, chat, I would like to point out, I was in combat for about 2 seconds and both my partners are dead. I just want to point that out. Brutal. The amount of damage you take in this game is bonkers. It's so unforgiving. I'm so sorry, teammates. I'm not wasting revives on you.
That was a cinch.
I know, they're so close to leveling, yet they will never achieve it. I mean, dare I use what's left of my healing potions on them? I guess. On the off chance I get attacked on the way to the elevator. So anyway, chat, we did all of this only to now go to the other tower. Just PS, by the way. Also, look at the chain being dangled up in the air. Is it gonna fall? Oh, it was almost correct.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
I guess it was neat to see it have a little bit of physics there. Just a little taste. But oh boy, chat, what a long journey to get there. We leveled like 8 weapons or something. I don't think we have enough weapons for the protagonist. So I think what we're gonna do is, oh my gosh, there's so many floors. Is next time we're going to double check which items we want from the item shop to see if I could skip ahead in some of the crafting chains, because we're basically doing 2 things. One, I'm setting up for leveling the Desert Seeker, which requires us to level up the Shining Blazon and all those other things, but it also requires other swords beyond that. So when I want to go to like Desert Seeker 3, for example, those are the things that I should be using. However, we have a weapon strong enough that until I literally go to Desert Seeker max level, because of the fact that I didn't grind it out early and get the Desert Seeker out of the way first, I'm not really in a rush. Because I believe the final stats of the weapons are in the low 300s. I want to say around 317, just off of memory. Could be wrong there. So if we already have a weapon that's 223, I'm kind of okay with it, because it kind of hard bullies the game already. So, you know, the difference between like 220 and 250 doesn't really matter much to me. Until it starts getting close to like 300, then I'll care. Because for the most part, we're not really going to take advantage of the actual physical stats on the weapon due to the fact that we're just ability spam one-shotting pretty much every encounter, even with basic weapons. We saw how, like, unimportant weapons are when it comes to just one-shotting everything. So we'll briefly go back to the plaza. And then I guess what I'll do is I will double-check if there's something else that should be put into storage, and I'll take care of that right now. But otherwise, we'll talk about the wrap-up, since there's not much more to do. I'm not doing another tower tonight. Interestingly, I can get more strength stars, so I think I will. This is actually important for later, because the game hasn't told us this yet, but there are going to be a lot, and I mean a lot, of 1v1 encounters happening where we have our party members squaring off with bosses. So having multiple strength stars is actually not bad to get, since we will actually be using that at the end of the game, unlike half of the items in this game. And unfortunately, the protagonist also has a downside where I think one of the hardest fights in the game is items just don't matter, like, at all. So there's nothing we could really do to prepare for that other than just have consumables and just hope it's good enough. Chat knows what battle I'm talking about. I'm gonna go in more detail, but there's one that's really bad. We'll get there, I guess. Okay, so we got some of these out of the way. Unfortunately, I don't have any Nebulodon eggs or whatever it's called. We burned them up. We have so many basic things. I don't even know where to get the trumpet. We've still not seen where this trumpet is dropped, or the clover. We've seen this in chests, but not from normal drops either. Dragon God Skull, we saw where to get it, so we could go back in the tower if we really want more of those. But oh boy, chat. I'm gonna very briefly show you the factory. I'm not gonna do the factory right now. I'm just curious where we are with recipes, so we can just acknowledge it together. Where I have a lot of things to do. So we have all the seals. This is quite a lot of recipes, so I'm only missing 4? Okay. Right, chat? So I'm not doing a bad job at collecting them. So in theory, we could create the high-tech tornado gun. Apparently we have everything we need to create this. So this could be worth doing just because I do need more guns. But yeah, we have a lot of items. So I'll double check which ones we don't have based off of my previous gameplay. But I think other than that, we're not doing too bad at all. And as I said before, we haven't gone back to Zarad yet. So I have a feeling at least a few of these are related to that. Since I'm pretty sure we got everything in Rosa. I don't think Jaraika had anything on the revisit. Other than, I think there were like 2 townspeople we talked to. But I could double check that. And we definitely did everything in Rosa. So the only place left would be going back to the mining area, and maybe there's something I missed in Jaraika, which we're going back to next session anyway. So next time, chat, what we're gonna look forward to are probably some more hunts and quarries, since we want to be able to just use those items that are in our inventory. And yeah, that should pump us up pretty significantly. So we're talking about before that as soon as I clear those, I should be pretty close to number 10. I don't think I'll hit number 10 from the hunts, but I'll be like one major fight from doing it. And you can see the last 10 levels all give us different ranks, or different items for each rank is what I meant to say. Uh-oh, Sparky Antares. Not quite Antares Convoy, but pretty close. But I like Sir Rhinoceros. I almost thought it said Rhinoceros. I would have loved it more if it said Rhinoceros, I'm not gonna lie. So I think from that standpoint, you know, we've conquered pretty much all of these other people with the different quarries and hunts. So expect a lot of these to be completed. So now we should be able to do the Matador. These other 2 are both related to other areas. We have the Cursed Mask. We need 1 additional ability, I think, with the Jungle Master, and we should be good. So I think there's going to be at least 3 quarries we could do next session, which is going to pump us up pretty significantly. I'm also a little sad that for some of these hunts, we came very close, but didn't quite complete it. We only fought 1 angler, big oof. So some of these, I don't know. I doubt I'll touch these unless we really need to. I'd like to have 1 of each monster just to say we fought them in the hunting record. But for some of these other things, like, do I really care about hunting Stealth Hornet? Not really. Like, some of these enemies, like, we're pretty close. Maybe that'll push us where we need to go. Like, we need a total of less than 10,000. So if we get 5 bounties just by completing the tower, that might be good. But you can see some of these ones we just have fought, like, none. We fought, like, literally 1. Like, it just We're not even close. Although apparently we did miss an enemy, so we might go back and just fill them out in the counter. I don't necessarily want to get all of them, and apparently there's something we missed in Rosa. Oops. Even though we've been there, I don't know, Chad. How many times did you say? 4 or 5 times? I'm surprised we've somehow missed something in Rosa just by completing multiple bounties there. I'm surprised that's possible. It must be a very narrow stretch to trigger that fight, given we've literally been everywhere in that town more than twice. But it is what it is. Servino Stagros, that also would have been good. I'm not gonna lie, that also would have been good. So I think next time we'll make sure that I have all the guns that I need for crafting. If there's anything I'm missing from the other characters, I'm just gonna trace through the crafting lines there and buy what we need. I mean, we have, I don't have it up on screen, but money-wise, we're sitting at 59,000. So at this point, I could skip almost anywhere I want in the middle of the trading sequence, or not trading sequence, the crafting sequence, and we could just focus on leveling those weapons. So I think based off of the characters I'd like, I would probably prefer Kasala and Zegrim to be the ones that get to their ultimate weapon first. Jupus, because he has so many requirements on the blazing boxes, we might actually get him the furthest, funny enough, as is, just because we've leveled so many of his weapons at this point, and he already started with less items to get there to begin with, because he's a late game character. So it's just kind of one of those things. Well, we'll see where it goes. But anyway, chat, I don't think I have too much else to add, other than next time we'll be doing quarry cleanup, we'll be doing a tower, and then, yeah, we'll probably be doing a lot of weapon synthesis. So at some point, either at the end of the next session or before we finish the next dungeon in the mining town, we're gonna have a big factory off, because I would like to get all of those guns and all of those weapons in our inventory, because that will be useful for our crafting, especially for completing Jaster's set. I might, at the start of the next session, also do the one for the high-powered gun, just because we do need more guns for the protagonist to learn, since he's already mastered so many guns at this point. But anyway, from that standpoint, that's all I really have to add for YouTube. So chat, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, just like to say thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.